Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh, kitty time. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Joker. How you doing? We'll start our day off right by shouting out our friends. Go check out Joker 13 if you have not already. Joke air, as in joking about the air we're breathing, or being on air, as it were. Sorry, I'm in a very bloobity doobity state. I woke up early to let the plumber in. Then I went back to sleep after I drank some coffee, which is always weird. And I'm here today. So, cheers, everybody. We're going to do something dumb. We're starting a new colony. And we're going to die a lot. I already feel it in my bones. I've turned off all DLCs. I've turned off all mods, which is going to be very different than our last run. We are going to do naked brutality, no mods, no DLC, so core only. We're not going to use traps or kill boxes, and we're going to start from just absolutely nothing. So let's start our first death. I think we got to go Randy. I mean, there's no other choice. I did enjoy playing against both Cass and Randy, but you know, we're not using mods, so we're not going to do that this time around. Plus, that was a little insane. I could use a little bit less of a kick me in the teeth type of situation. We're going to go losing is fun as our settings, and then crank the threat up to 500%, so all of the food poison, animal revenge, all that stuff, all this stuff is going to be the same. Hey. I know this attitude, and this is not going to end well. Not for either of us. I need you to calm down, sir. I love you. Okay, so he kicked my monitor, my expensive monitor. We'll put that there. You gotta love your animals, even when they're being psychopaths. I mean, we did raise them after all, so they're only emulating what we teach them. So we've got a lot less options because we've got the DLCs disengaged, but we are, as always, going to play commitment mode, custom settings, losing is fun, 500% threat scaling. We'll do Randy. It's a little too easy to game Cassandra's AI, but maybe we'll see how this goes, and maybe we'll switch over to her at one point. We don't have any pollution to deal with. Population, let's go crowded on the population. That way we've got a good chance to pick a cool spot. We don't have pigs, we don't have imps, we don't have any of that nonsense. So we've got civil and rough outlanders, gentle, fierce tribes, savage tribe, pirates, mechanoids, insects. So yeah, it's going to be one heck of a time. Let's generate the world and see what we get. I'm actually, I'm not going to say I'm nervous about this, but I do feel like this is going to be one of the harder challenges I've ever done. Large hills, 30-60. Nah, let's go somewhere else. Flat, 40-60. You know what? Let's actually look for a place. Let's look for a nice place to live. Maybe between two rivers. Marble, slate, limestone, 40-60. You know, we might want to look for someplace year-round. Nah, you know what? 40-60, 21F to 84F. We have been playing with the Celsius and Fahrenheit mod, but that's a mod, and I want to stay true to the title. This does give us a few trading options. Let me see if there's a little difference in sandstone, slate, marble, slate, and marble. I'd like to get granite and marble. Granite, limestone, and marble. Flat. Oh, it's 30-60. We just went a little too north there. Granite, sandstone, slate, marble, and slate. I mean, it's not super important, actually. I do like granite for how thick it is, and marble's pretty, but it doesn't really matter. 30-60 though. Maybe we will go look somewhere else. I don't want to have half the year. I don't mind if we have a little bit of the time. 40-60, limestone and granite. Oh, it's going to be a little too cool. Tachyon, you are pushing buttons, Bubba. He's an insane human being, but you know he's a cat, so it doesn't matter. Tom, what's up? Hi. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? What's the good word? 40-60 marble and sandstone on a flat map with all these trading partners. I'll take it. That'll do. Now, we really need to roll someone who's tough and who's good at melee. Otherwise, I don't see how we're going to survive our first attack here. because we won't be able to get a gun. Oh, but that's hard to pass up. Sanguine, quick sleeper, bloodlust with an old gunshot though. 29 years old. I kind of wish we. Yes, new run, new naked brutality, core only, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, 500% Randy. So new day, new me. Not really. Same old me. Sleepy and full of coffee. That's no, we're not going to take someone with torso stabs. Gay psychopath, very tempting. Boop. I love the emotes. Okay, we're looking for no health conditions, reasonably young, good melee, and probably pretty decent construction, although we don't need to make traps. As long as we can make walls and a table, we're fine. You're a gay psychopath? Ah, it's okay. I love me some gay psychopaths. My favorite night of working in clubs was on gay night. I'm personally straight, but I made all the best friends on gay night. They were so much fun. Urban night, on the other hand, was just dodging bullets and dealing with people punching each other in the face, which was not fun. I'm not saying anything about the urban community, but that particular urban night was... Whew. Gay night was the place to be, though. Loved gay night. Okay, I'm going to try a little harder here. We might use our other positions, the left behinds. Great memory, construction of 0. Great memory, tough. Oh, you would almost be good if you just ditch this and like trade mining for construction. I'd be happy, but name a call. All right, when we pick someone, we'll let you in. I mean, just so you know, Tom, we're probably gonna die a lot. We can't seem to get away from an old gunshot. They seem to want us to have an old gunshot, but that's a lot of pain to deal with. Sickly child who grew up to be a medieval doctor. Sounds wonderful. I don't want to be too picky because we're going to die, but if we're not picky enough, then we're just going to die. You know, it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation. Come on, no health conditions. I could almost go for someone who's not tough, just, you know, if they were really good. Like, obviously a tough, nimble brawler would be like the bee's knees, but we can't be too greedy. Oh, tough, greedy, too smart, 9 in melee, 41 years old. That's going to make them break too much. I could have dealt with greedy because we're going to be on our own for a while. We could always lean into the... We might end up making bedrooms this time around. Because I don't see us getting a lot of pawns. Because we're going to have to resort to shock lances and, like, chicanery to get ourselves colonists. So we're not going to be able to be as picky. Maybe we should be a little bit more picky then. Quick sleeper, beautiful, social, shooting, melee, plants, no construction. We need someone who can build. Unfortunately, it's going to take. Usually, we use random only if we're doing like a run that we allow ourselves mods. But the last run was the first mods run in a while. Ooh, 34-year-old brawler who's good at melee, mining, plants, crafting, artistic, and has a 2 in construction. You know what? I'm willing to give this one a try. Welcome to the team, Tom. Let's see how long this first attempt lasts. Incapable of intellectual. Ooh, that might be a problem. We won't be able to research. I don't think that's going to work. We have to be able to research. Fuck. I wanted this colonist. No, Tom, we're going to give you to somebody else. That's just death. If we can't research anything, we're not going to make any type of progress, and we'll just mood break and walk into a bullet. We definitely don't want body purists because without the mods, we're going to lean very heavily on bionics. Tachyon being the producer again. Hey, bud, can you stop pressing buttons? I mean, it's okay if you press my buttons a little bit, but don't press my buttons. Come here. Do you want to be in the colony? The face he's giving me. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. We're going? We're going up on the shoulder? Okay, he's here for the rolls. Not the Royce, but the rolls. Okay. Okay, there you go. Psychically dull, cannibal jogger. Zero in... What is this? Zero in construction, old stuff. This is going to take a minute, guys. This is going to take just a minute. How hard is it to get someone who can build and punch things? I mean, you'd think somebody who works with their hands would be good at throwing hands, but... Oh, pretty body modder. Construction, very bad at cooking. We will get food poisoning. Jogger, night owl, tough. 12 in melee, 4 in construction, 6 in cooking, incapable of intellectual. Why? 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 Jogger. Name the next pet? Okay. It'll be a while before we get pets, though, so you'll have to remind me. Usually I don't have a... We got to get the queue thing going. In fact, I was looking at that. I'm going to set up a queue so that you guys can actually do that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. I'll try and remember that. I'm sure Randy will give us a... We have to be able to research. It's an unfortunate reality. Now this could be good. I don't think we're going to make it all the way with this, but at least we can research and we can trade. We've got enough medical that we might not die to disease. The cooking is terrible, but if we could get 1 level in it, we could start to get a little bit of a reprieve from food poisoning. I don't think we're on a map that requires a lot of mining, so we can just kind of deal with that. Plants is terrible, but we've got time to get better. Not tough, but... All right, Tom, this is going to be your pawn. We're going to try not to die, but I make no guarantees. In fact, there's very little chance of us surviving our first attempt here. It was supposed to be a minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you're awoke inside a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant Rimworld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you are totally naked, with no preparation, no supplies, and no tools. Can you survive? Probably not. Shadows! Well, we're doing the naked brutality start. We start with absolutely nothing. Like, legitimately nothing. Just a naked pawn dropped into the wilderness. Let's get a look at our surroundings. We've got... It's not an opportune start, but it'll do, I suppose. There's some geothermal over here. Can we... We could repurpose some of these runes, but a lot of them are really offset to the side of nowhere. And I don't think we have any fertile soil. All right, let's start by setting these up. Ooh, we have fertile soil right here. Right here. So maybe we set up a little house right here. Is that possible? How are we on berries? Because berries are what's going to... Oh, it does not look like we have berries. Got some berries over here. We could punch a warthog, but that won't end well for us. Brutality. Did I... Oh, you know what? I updated it because I noticed that, but I didn't actually save it. Thank you. Small cave abode. It's a possibility. Maybe we just tuck into this mountain or hillside where we're dropping down. There are some berries here. Okay. All right. Let's see what our situation is. We drop in. We've got food. Or we don't have food, but we have... All right. So we're going to have to immediately plant some food. It's going to take a long time for it to come in, but we need food. Just realized how low plants also means getting wood will be slow. Ooh, what do we got? Joker donated $10. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Getting wood will be slow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We are going to have a slow go of it here. that should be plenty of food. But like you said, we're not in a great situation here. So let's let them plant things while we set our stuff. Bed rest. Actually, bed rest 4. You're the only warden. We're not going to get animals right away anytime soon. We draft hunt. We don't care about that. We do need you to do pretty much everything, but we're gonna take you off of mining for a little while. We don't need art going. That can go there. That can go there. And for now, that can go there. Need colonist beds, right? So we are not gonna have a lot going on. Just realized how low. Yeah. So pretty much what's gonna happen day 1 here is we're gonna chop down like a tree or two, and get our try and start getting our rice planted. We're gonna have to pick berries. Ooh, you know what? Let me set a few things in here. First off. We're going to set you to herbal because we don't have anything else. We're going to go to change defaults. Everybody can come on the map with herbal. We need to allow self to tend. Quests, we're going to go to reward preferences. We do not want to accept goodwill with anybody. We need to trade. I'm spoiled by complex jobs mod. Yeah, I downloaded that and it's good, but I've learned so much about the priorities of, like, the base priorities that I'm pretty good at getting along without it. Man, cutting this tree is hard, laborious work, Tom. I commend you for your ability to destroy a tree. Hello, rabbit. We've planted 1 rice. Our start has started. Base priorities suck. Wood club, bonk, passive, mild life, tribal wear. Yeah, basically. Tachyon, don't push, don't. No. He's ornery today. Hey, bud. I know you're not happy. It's a weird morning, and you didn't get your normal amount of playtime, but you need to chill. The funny thing about cats. The more you give them, the more they want. Whenever I give him, like, a couple of days of, like, lots of attention, the next time I have to, like, get back to it, you know, spend all day streaming and stuff, he's like... I sounded like a Wookiee there. Not really intentional, but, you know, we're a little out of our minds. That rat looks like good eating. All right, let's get the rice planted. Then we'll harvest up some heel root and some berries, and we'll get ourselves a club. Cats are like my niece and nephew. They're demanding. Yes. Where did you go, Tom? I looked away for 1 second. Cloud watching. You know what? I'm going to need you to not do anything except work. Our low expectations will get us through these troubling times. Yeah, give an inch, they take them 100%. 100%. Let's harvest this. We're going to have to do some micromanaging on this playthrough. And by some, we're pretty much going to have to micromanage 1 colony for an eternity. This is going to play out a lot like early sea ice, except we're not freezing our balls off, which is good because they're just hanging out there in the wind anyway. One colonist requires a lot of micro, to be honest. Yeah. How you doing, ABC? I haven't done core only since I first got the game, so this is gonna be dodgy. False looks at female Captain Tom. You know, metaphorical. Anybody who's trying to survive this situation has got gigantic metaphorical cojones. Thank you guys for being here for the start of this absolute shenanigans nonsense. There's a part of me that's like, maybe we won't see this all the way to the end, but honestly, the beginning is the hard part, right? I feel like most Rimworld stuff, it's about the beginning. The end of the game always winds up looking very similar. Marine helmets, dusters, flak chest, pants, assault rifles, some mortars out back, scanning for minerals, and just building thicker and thicker walls. So I feel like a lot of Rimworld is just overcoming the initial start of the game. So we've given ourselves a very difficult start. I think one of the most difficult parts of this is I didn't pick a cannibal. Maybe that should have been a priority. Honestly, my perfect pawn for this situation, if we were to sit here and roll ad nauseum until we got what we wanted, would be a tough cannibal psychopath. That would be the ideal colonist in my mind for this. Obviously, with no scars or debilitating addictions, and not old enough that they just drop and get dementia, of course. But these are ideal situations I'm discussing. Here for the journey, whether it crashes and burns or take off is fire. What about a bartering only run, like you can't make armor or guns, only buy them, etc.? You know, I almost did that inadvertently, ABC. When I first got my losing is fun victory against Cass and Randy, I was like, you know what? Let me play against Phoebe too. I mean, I know Phoebe is theoretically easier, but I'd like to get a losing is fun victory against all three storytellers just to be able to say I did it, right? And it was so boring playing against Phoebe that my decision was I'm only going to have my initial 3 colonists. I'm only ever going to keep those 3 colonists. And so they couldn't really do much of anything. So I literally, I would wait till Phoebe hit us and deal with it however we had to deal with it. And then I'd go out on a caravan with everybody because it doesn't matter. Nobody's going to hit the base when you're playing against Phoebe. She's got the same schedule as Cass, just stretched out. So we had plenty of time. And by the time I got to the end of it, everybody was decked out in full marine armor, and I had a shelf full of shock lances and medicine, which is ironic because that run ended with me dying to the plague. You know, because I'm an asshole. Crafting is 40% of Rimworld. Yeah, crafting is so huge on most every run, so. All right, we need some sleep soon. We're gonna have to give them a proper schedule, but I want all of this rice down. And we need a crafting spot. Let's just kind of put that right up to where we're gonna sleep for the evening, and we're gonna craft probably a club. Can't think of anything else we would want to craft. I mean, we could. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about the fact that you could craft a short bow. Our shooting is actually decent, isn't it? Shooting's decent. I kind of think our best bet is to actually build a bow. I'm going to go the path I know. We don't have tough or brawler, so I think... Is the bed roofed? Probably not. We haven't done anything yet. They're going to sleep outside this evening. We could do something like that. It's going to be just us for a little while. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd kind of like a 5x5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're talking something like that is what we're looking for. 2 doors is probably unnecessary. You know what though? You know what? No, hang on. I gotta not do that. I'll explain why in a second. Ignore roof area. We need to live in an open area because we're going to run circles around our house as a way of dealing with raiders. So I think we're literally just going to build a house right here. As crazy as that sounds, we're just going to ignore everything that's good for us and sleep out. Yes, Tack. Everything sucks. Life is dumb. Don't worry about it. You'll get over it. So let's say... No. Let's go up a little bit, because I want to be able to roof outward. I need you to stop, sir. I need you to stop. This is getting out of hand. I love you, but you're driving me nuts. And if you press those buttons anymore, I'm going to have to move the buttons. Don't make me move the buttons. I don't want to move the buttons. Okay? No, not on the desk. Not on the desk. Blanket burrito. Oh, I haven't blanket burritoed him in a long time. That's a good idea, Shadow. All right, let's try to get a spot where we don't have to cut too many trees to do this. This is probably an unnecessary way to build this. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, they're going to go lay down. We sleep under the stars tonight. We sleep under the stars tonight. Tomorrow, we make a bow. And maybe some shelter. How is Tom's crafting, though? Dookie. It is dookie. We might want to make a bow and a club for... No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It is kind of cold outside, so we'd like to get some inside soon-ish. Even a bad bow is better than nothing. Yeah. I mean, the option is club or bow. Honestly, I didn't think about the fact that we could make a bow. I thought we had to research to make a bow. So I thought we were legit stuck on club mode, but I think I'd rather have a bow just because if we go in club or rabbit, it scratches us, we get an infection, we die. Like, doesn't seem... You know what? We don't need that many doors. We'll only do one door, but we will use our base to kite, so... You know. Yeah, we're going to need to get a lot of things done very quickly. I guess while they sleep, we could plan. We're going to need to put that there. We don't have any steel. I'd like to get stone cutting going, but we really do need some sort of shelter. In fact, I would say making the bow is more important than making the shelter. All right, Tom, it's time to get up. You've had enough rest. Front and back. I think we're just going to go one door. Like, we're going to come out, we're going to shoot at stuff, we're going to run in a circle, we'll go back in. Maybe a front and a back door. I don't know. I'm going to go one door. We'll just go one door. God, it's so cool to have trees. It's been so long since I had trees. Also, like, the doors take a lot longer to build, so... Yeah, minor break risk. Don't worry, Tom is strong. Ravenously hungry. We'll sort that out in a moment. You got to pick your food. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Watch that guinea pig doesn't steal berries. Yep. It's a good looking out, Aya. We do have some things that we could turn into resources. Like I said, we could repurpose this, but I feel like it's a little close to the edge of the map, so we'll struggle just a little bit to do this. We're nearby to some steel. We could deconstruct this stuff for more steel. There's some uranium. There's a lot of steel here. Yeah, we'll be okay here. All right, after you do that, I need you to craft. We're going to need a weapon. We're probably going to end up having to eat raw meat. Watch that. Saw it eyeing him. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're all about the... Chunks of a spacecraft. Excellent. Fantastic. Wonderful. That is just amazing. Shadow also suggested getting meds. We got meds. We are going to harvest these. I wanted a bow first and foremost. No, we got to go back. We're just going to wind up going back and forth. You got to work, Tom. If you build a house... This is going to take forever. Yeah, so we'll build the house. We've got a few things we've got to put down. We've got a few things. So let's get a little ahead of ourselves. Well, no, we can't even do that. So we'll end up putting a torch down in the middle here. Dumb question. How we don't even have enough wood for a horseshoe pen. Chop faster, Tom. Punch that tree. It's like Minecraft. All right, we can't even put that inside. Probably going to need to chop at least one more tree. It is Minecraft minus the dirt house, right? Yeah. You're probably pretty starving, aren't you? We're going to have to... I don't really see any more berries close by. We might have to hunt and eat that guinea pig, which could take some time. There's some berries. There's some berries. Anything closer to us? Not really. Where are we? We're over there. Ooh, there's a whole berry patch over here. Tom, we might need to go on an expedition, sir. Alright. Let's have you come down here. Because you're going to get upset that you're hungry, so I can't have that. Eat the rest of the unhappy nudity. We got to cover our groin. Hi, noob. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the nonsense that is this run. As if the last run wasn't hard enough, playing against both storytellers simultaneously and getting double raids at the end. We're gonna start naked and afraid here. All good. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good day. On the plus side, we don't have to do a lot of hauling. Usually you wind up with a big pile of shit right in the middle of your base, and we have no shit, so it's not a problem in this run. At least not for now. I mean, we might just let Tom break. Like, just work until the house is done, or you've completely had a mental collapse. It seems like the American way. How did my doc go? Was it in style? Oh, you guys, so every named pawn that we had no deaths on endgame, even though we were getting double raids. Every raid that triggered, we had 2 raids that triggered, which was kind of a like back and forth. There were moments like, oh shit, we've got a tribal breach on one side and a mech breach on the other side. How the fuck are we going to deal with this? To, hey, we've got two enemies that spawned in at the same time and they're killing each other, so we don't have to do anything. So very intense, but we managed to not lose anybody. I forget who, but somebody got a brain scar and we had unnatural healing, so we just fixed it. And I think chopping the stumps is a little faster. It should get us what we need to finish this out. So we wound up with everybody living, and there were just enough slots for all of the named pawns to go off-world. The ship came with 18 slots. When we got there, we had 17 named pawns, and then someone gifted a new viewer a named pawn, so that brought us up to 18 named pawns in the run, and because of that, we had exactly enough crypto sleep pods to get everybody off. Anybody who wasn't named wasn't important enough, so they just, they just stayed there on the planet. Fuck them. But your doctor got off the planet. All right, Tom, finish the house. Minor break risk. Do you really need sleep that badly? I don't think you need sleep badly enough. Let's chop a tree and get you some entertainment. Who needs sleep when they have horseshoes? Wandering. Why, Tom? My very own Terminator is wreaking havoc in space. Absolutely. That was a really fun run. Just for comparison to the Sea Ice run, Sea Ice is so grindy that it took 43 streams for us to actually finish that run. And in comparison, the polluted Purple People Eaters run took 21 days. So way, way faster. Even with all of the hindrances of having to live in the mountain and having pollution everywhere and all of the nonsense that we went through on that run, it was still that much easier to get it done because it wasn't on the middle of a frozen ocean. So well, Tom botched the light. I guess we'll let him sleep. If he does some recreation, we can get rid of that negative 20 moodlet. But he's going to be hungry too. This is going to be a lot like the Sea Ice start in that we're going to have one pawn doing nothing for a long time. Imagine continuing the story by making 18 dupes in Ani named after the Rimworld guys and possibly all the negative and positive traits. Oh, wow. Multi-game integration. We do have some, you know what? We're probably just gonna eat some more berries. I think 2 bushes gives enough, so. All right, Tom. I know you're tired, but we need to get you fed as well. I mean, we're not too far away from having a fireplace and a and the butcher spot harvest botched, of course, of course. This is important, Tom. I mean, he's about to hit. Yes, level 2 plants. We have leveled up. Speaking of Ani, I am... Oh, harvest botch. Come on, Tom. This is life. How hard is it to pull berries off of a friggin' plant? I mean, I don't think that's something you can really botch in real life. Like, it just seems unlikely. 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. Or something. Is that how that song goes? Luck be a monkey tonight. I'm a little unhinged today. I've been strawberry picking. Nice. I grew up in the middle of the woods. We had wild blueberries that grew on the property, and we would legitimately just go walk around on the property. Harvest botched again, Tom? I mean, I guess you are pretty bad at plants. But I mean, botching, like harvesting berries really is like... I'm trying to think of a way you could actually botch that. I mean, maybe if you like leaned over to pick the berries and you had such bad balance that you fell into the berry bush and like ripped it out of the ground and somehow rolled on top of every berry until they mushed into your clothing. But even then, I feel like you could pick some of the mush off your clothing. Yeah, I can't eat them if they cry. Yeah, basically that's my thought process there. Aya, you and I, same page. Okay, so there's going to be a couple of things. We're going to want... You're going to want a table. I don't think... Can we build chairs? What's our building? Construct. I think we can build actual chairs. We'll let Tom recreate a little bit, though. We're going to need more food. Sometimes the berry is more stuck down to the branch, so you destroy it to pull it off. You know, you make a lot of good points, Aya. I think I'm being too hard on Tom. I gotta say, the thing I'm most worried about... is the fact that corpses are going to be a thing. They're going to be a problem for us. So, he's trying his best. He is. It's too bad we don't have a styling station here, because this haircut reminds me of my mom. I don't like my family. So, you know. Resting. No, we can't rest, Tom. I'm torn between harvesting more berries far away from... Yeah, we should just do that. I was like, we could go hunting, but we don't have a fire up, and eating raw rat meat does not seem like a good way to achieve sustainability here. What we'll do is we'll put the fire there, and we'll build a stool there. That way you can sit at the stool while he cooks and while he eats. Should do good. I mean, getting through these first couple of days is the main deal, right? Like, we've got a short bow, which is what you start with tribals anyway, so, like, it's not that crazy. We're going to be getting 8 without a table for a hot minute here. Thank you for the lurk, Aya. You're here every day, and I appreciate the hell out of it. Everybody else, too. We've got a lot of awesome people that come into stream now. We've got a regular crew of awesomeness. Yeah, we're going to have to make judicious use of the speed up and speed down systems here because if you're not mood breaking, Tom, I'm just going to no. Tom. You're not going to sleep until you're so exhausted that you're about to snap. Alright, so unfortunately human meat and insect meat is not really an option this time around. Those will give us mood debuffs, so... Oh, no, 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 no. I do want you to do that. I want to cancel that, because the fire will provide light and heat. And I don't know if we can afford to make a dining chair. I think we can. And he can sit sideways when he has to cook. When does he have to cook? I don't know. That's going to be an interesting thing. And I put the butcher spot outside. All right, Tom, I guess you can sleep. Drowsy, naked, sweaty, and ate without a table. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I've been there. That's why I don't go camping. God, I hate camping. All right, let's wake up early and hunt a guinea pig. Maybe we can get our first little bit of fur here. Let's just get up right close. Good job, Tom. Good shot, Tom. This is only your life we're worried about here. Excellent. Alright, we need to, Yes, we eat guinea pig tonight. And our rice is 41% grown, so we've only got to survive a little bit longer off of absolute bullshit. If we can we make tribal wear? Is that a thing? Shadow was talking about that. Yes, we can. We can make tribal wear. We could also make a veil. Excellent. Maybe this won't be as absurd as I thought it would be. Do I not have you set to cook? Let's cook, Tom. You're hungry. We need to get you some food. Shelves are a thing, right? Ah, excellent. Shelves are actually a thing. I like that. Actually, there's probably a way. Yeah, we can min-max that just a little bit with one chair. We're gonna have to move Tom's bed. Tom, you're gonna sleep over here. It's fine. And what we're gonna wind up doing is putting the research bench. Oh, the interaction spot for the fire's there. Never mind, Tom. Never mind. I mean, we'll just move your bed anyway, because we already did. Good job. Relaxing socially. Let's build a table, Tom. Let's table that relaxation and build a table, Tom. Get it? We're table... Never mind. And I think we start with the knowledge to make a bed. We do. We are going to have all of the amenities, guys. We're going to have a bed, an end table, a research facility. This could be a fantastic time. We'll be living the life of luxury in no time. No, I'm not going to get crazy with a shelf. A shelf is just insane. Man, that chair is a lot of work. I understand, like, spindling. I mean, you know, especially by hand, getting that. Wild woman wanders in. This is one of our possible events that we can deal with. Oh, they're twinsies. Depressive, slow learner, great memory, incapable of violence. It's too bad we're not a cannibal, because incapable of violence means they'd be very easy to eat. Being that... Okay, so what... Do we start with any knowledgeable things? We have electricity and air conditioning, so if we can get a battery and get up a freezer for the winter, we could have a decent time at this. Yeah, stone cutting bench would be very nice. Absolutely. But we need basic amenities first. Like, we can deal with there being wooden roofs for now. %. Is anything like fully grown? Yeah, let's harvest fully grown trees. Very surprised we didn't get food poisoning already. So that sanguine is definitely helping our mood. An extra plus 12 mood on this pawn is definitely going to be good. Ooh, this guinea pig. Tom, let's get up early. The food has come to us, Tom. Yes. Excellent. Wonderful shot. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed. All right, you're not quite hungry enough to eat yet? That's okay. Let's get a tree cut. How much does the bed need? 45. We have 7. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth cutting the stumps, but we'll queue it up. It is substantially faster, but you only get a couple of wood. 39. All right, we've got... Now, how terrible is this bed going to be? I don't know. Probably pretty terrible. Construction botched, but, you know, at least there's dinner. I mean, I think of all the things, like, not having great plants is probably the most okay, just because, like, the botching of the constructions is probably more detrimental than occasionally failing to pick berries correctly. We could just be hunters, you know? Not everybody is a gatherer. Some people are hunters. And we have a normal quality bed. No, Tom, we don't need to sleep on the floor tonight, sir. There you go. Sleep well, you crazy bastard. Hydrate. That's a thing I can do. And I think this might be where we do as Shadow suggested and get ourselves some meds just sorted out. We're going to need to let Tom do a little recreating as well. The funny thing is, we're pretty much going to have to sleep, hunt, recreate, and harvest medicine. And that's pretty much all the next day is going to be for us. Okay, you can relax socially if that'll get your mood up. No, we gotta hunt this squirrel. I'm sorry, Tom. You're starving, and nobody else is gonna cook for you. Good shot, Tom. That was phenomenal. That was absolutely perfect. I picture him just standing there with the bow drawn, like right at the head of the sleeping squirrel, and just like, I can do this. Ugh! Oh, you know what? Let's do some quick assignments here. Food policies. Lavish? No. We don't want lavish. What we want to do is we want to duplicate lavish, and then lavish gets turned into default. And default, we are going to... we're going to get rid of hay, kibble. You can still have pemmican. We're not going to add raw resources, plants, corpses. That can all go. Raw food can... Well, we might need to eat raw food. Actually, what's under raw food? If we have eggs, we're going to cook them. We could eat insect jelly. If we have to, we could drink milk. We need to be able to eat berries, but everything else on here... I'm going to put berries as the only thing we can eat there. We're not going to let them eat meat, because if we have meat, we're going to cook it. Oh yeah, I did. I made sure corpses was off. We'll double check, but... Yep, corpses is off. You know what? I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow the social relaxation. Today can be a mood day. And what we should do... We should build a small wooden shelf so that we could house all of our belongings. Now, I'm going to switch this to herbal medicine, because we can... I guess we'll just put like a stockpile zone here for the textiles. All right, that's just too good to be true. Well done, Tom. Well done. We'll be wearing rat skin tribal wear in no time. What does tribal wear take actually? How much? 60. And we have 16 of 16 guinea pig fur. Where are the guinea pigs at? There's a guinea pig here and a couple of guinea pigs here. We might have to prioritize the guinea pigs so that we can get our shame covered sooner rather than later. No, let's hold off on that, Tom. Let's I remember in school, when I was a kid, we had classroom guinea pigs, and, like, you know, people would get to take them home sometimes and stuff. I never took the guinea pigs home. Dodson. Dodson, you want to punch this guinea pig? Oh, you're incapable of violence, right? Useless. Tom, you did so good shooting the rats. Wow. I believe in you, Tom. One more shot. You got this. Hup. Okay, the guinea pig is wounded. That should result in an easier time for us. Let's go to this side, so if we miss... Yep, so he runs towards our base. I mean, he will bleed to death, but long after we need the food, so we got to keep on top of this. God, I miss assault rifles already. I mean, I don't even care. Like, at this point, it's more about the guinea pig fur than it is about the meat. Like, we could pick berries to eat, but we need clothing. Okay. Now that is acceptable. We've got a lot of heel root around. That's excellent. Rare thrombos. You think we could take them with a short bow? I'm kidding, after all. That guy right there. I mean, that would... Imagine we actually killed a thrombo right now. The horn would be like so much wealth right off the bat. Like, that is one of the positives, right? Like, 6,000 wealth. You are missing more than just assault rifles. Yeah. All right, cook yourself another meal. Oh. I guess we could refuel the campfire. Priorities. What is a priority right now? Clothing. Clothing is really the priority. Okay, so the fire is lit. We have how much guinea pig fur? 24. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt the guinea pigs to extinction. Ooh, transport pod crash. It's gonna be one of the few ways we can actually get new pawns. Fully clothed, huh? The black criminals. Oh, brawler downed. These are our enemies, I suppose, right? You do have clothing. Tom, I'm going to need you to strip Ellis over here. We don't have the wherewithal to get a prisoner, but we can strip them naked, steal their clothing, and let them die out in the middle of nowhere so we don't see the corpse. This is a much better plan than actually hunting guinea pigs until we have enough for tribal wear. Excellent. So... normal Megasloth wool parka, normal cloth button down, and normal light leather pants. That's excellent. We are set. No more uncovered groin for Tom. Now Ellis over here, they might have problems. Wow, that just skyrocketed us into happiness. This is an absolutely awful bedroom. All right, we'll plant some daylilies to make it nice in here, but we might want to... might want to do that. In fact, how much steel do we need for that? What do we need? We need 75 wood and 25 steel. Looks like we have no wood to speak of, so... 46%. I'm trying to harvest the, like, fully grown trees, or at least close to fully grown. Just because, like, you know, I don't want to... Maybe I'm being too ridiculous with that, though. I mean, I'm so used to being screwed on wood from the last few runs. The most wood I've had in months was when we did that TTK run on Wednesday. Like, between sea ice and then a toxic wasteland, there's not a lot in the way of wood, so... But we do have practice being stingy with resources, so... I swear if you eat the tree I'm chopping, Thrumbo, nothing will happen, because you're way bigger than me. Alright, so that is more than the 45. Will allow us to place it. It'll allow us... Oh, 75. How much wood do we have? 73. Not quite, Tom. Pet Thrumbo? I mean, Thrumbos will eat trees, so I guess he would be fine. It would probably be a good way for us to, like, defend ourselves. They're pretty tanky. I mean, you know. You love Thrumbos. Resting. I guess I could let you rest. The first raider that we get is going to be a real testament to our ability to survive here. Visitor. She seems to have a few items to trade. Will she take garbage leather? Coal. What do you have, coal? Anything good? Ooh, maybe we could trade some of our leather for pemmican. Probably not much, but hyperweave tribal headdress. I wouldn't mind any type of head protection. That might be opportune. We don't need that anymore. We stole our clothing. 20 fabric. Oh wait. So we can't make this out of... Okay, we can't make it out of leather. And after breakfast, let's go engage with commerce, shall we? They don't want our garbage. Thank you, stranger. I guess there is no trade to be had. Going for a walk. I need you to kind of mine out some steel. We need to get that research bench up and running. We don't need that at the moment. What we could do is throw down a zone here for steel, plasteel, and uranium. Mining or deconstruct. Zed, what's up? That's a good question. That's a good question. And I believe you might be correct in the answer. We might want to deconstruct. Good call, Aya. Zed, let's do a shout out for Zed3900. Shout out to Zed3900. Go follow Zed. How you doing, Zed? We're starting a new colony today, and it is absurd. So welcome to the madness. May all of your sandwiches be crispy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am very, like, out of my mind today. Okay, what other steel do we have? We have steel over here. Zed is the bomb. Freaking love that man. I mean, we've got a pretty nice little shack going here. My fault entirely for not micromanaging stuff. Zed, we're starting naked and alone in the wilderness. Are that many varieties of sandwich meant to be crispy that it should be a standard? I mean, I would, that's a good question. I mean, I think any variety of toasted sandwich requires some level of crisp, you know, at least on the toasted part of the sandwich. But you make a fair point there, though. And I mean, I suppose if you like pickles on your sandwich, a soggy pickle is kind of off-putting in my opinion, and preferably a fair amount of butter fried in. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, you're making me want a grilled cheese. Got a little bit like more on the chili side out here, like chilly enough that we actually have the heat on in the house, which is odd for California, but you know, is something that does happen occasionally. And now I'm like, ooh man, you know what sounds good? A grilled cheese. A little bit of, not a lot of tomato soup, but like just enough to dip the grilled cheese in. And then like a nice hot cup of cocoa. That sounds like a party to me. Grilled cheese, one of your favorites? Me too. I'm trying to keep the cheese to a minimum in my life currently, but there's a recipe for grilled cheese buffalo chicken sandwich using deli chicken. That's pretty damn good. That sounds good. I'm for it. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Only cheese is blue cheese crumbles. Oh man, I love blue cheese crumbles. I know not everybody's a blue cheese person. It's kind of very specific taste, but I do believe it's one of the most delicious things. Like a buffalo blue cheeseburger is just like top notch in my book. Gift. Medicine. I like this guy. I'm glad I didn't shoot him in the face and eat his soul and his meat. Not that we could, you know. Cannibalism would make us upset in this run, which is very, very odd for my runs. Oh, we only needed 25 steel. I overdid it getting the steel, but I guess it's better to overdo steel than to underdo steel. We don't really need... Well, you know what? Maybe we'll just go that extra mile since we're going to be a single colonist for a long time. Right? But we have gone past the first step. We have shelter. We almost... so in the morning we'll be able to get our rice. We could stop hunting rats. Although these two squirrels are looking quite delicious over here. Bulk goods trader. You know what? Let's try to hunt a squirrel real quick. A little bit more leather for the bulk goods trader could be good for us. You got this, Tom. Man, we are fucked when we get raided. You have a level 6 passion in shooting. This seems unlikely that you would miss that many times at that range with that level of shooting, but okay. We kind of just have to really hope that whoever raids us doesn't have jogging. Very small. Okay, yeah, that's true. I'm giving him a little bit of a hard time. They are small targets. The last time he absolutely annihilated a squirrel, it was because he was standing over it while it was asleep. We eat breakfast, we trade. Yes, take all of our random rat fur. We should make a new button down sooner rather than later, but at the moment... what's the best bang for the buck we could get here? Do you have... Everything is expensive. Everything is expensive. They better not eat your rice, right? I think our best bet is to just buy meat. Because that's 3 meals worth of meat right there. We'll be having cougar for dinner. Maybe we make this storage spot for meat so that the rats don't eat all the meat. You know? That would be terrible if our guests' animals ate the meat. I'm gonna leave the silver out here. Like, on the odd chance that perhaps our first raider decides that 4 silver is worth more than murdering us. You know, just the hopes and dreams of a single colonist in the middle of nowhere. But I think I is onto something with the stonecutter bench. We should get upgraded to stone sooner rather than later. I'm gonna put that. I don't really want to put it somewhere that's gonna be in the way of things. Let's just put it right there, because we're gonna. What I'm planning on is. I mean, I don't even know if we should bother. We're gonna plan on an 11 by 11. Man, that feels huge compared to what we need. We might not need to do that. It might be a lot of work. At the very least, we'll start replacing our walls. And for now, we can put wood over here as well. I mean, I gotta say, our comfort is going up. We're gonna have to allow Tom to recreate, though. I'd also like to get a chess table up. Maybe we'll put it over next to the research bench once he builds that chair. In fact, we'll get our place looking a little nicer. Stargazing. Okay. I guess stargazing while we have allies here is probably the best time to stargaze, so. Also, let's allow rice in here. We'd like rice. Oh, you mean like the muffalo? Yeah, I swear if the muffalo eat our rice, I'm going to be very upset. All right, Tom has acquired sustenance. You know what I think is a good thing to do? I think a good thing to do is to chop the trees in the fertile soil. we might want to start planting other things. Namely drugs. You know what? I'm trying to think, like, what are our priorities here? We've got some heal root kicking about, so I'm thinking psychoid. All right, we don't have enough to do psychoid. Do we have enough to do smoke leaf? Level 4. Okay, so we don't have enough for smoke leaf. So literally, we don't have enough for anything other than rice, so... Recipe posted to Discord? Heck yeah. Like, I'm the type of person with grilled cheese. I'll go get a whole bunch of different kinds of cheeses. Like, I'll go get, like, you know, some sharp cheddar, some really, like, some baby Swiss, some, oh, God, I don't even know. I'll just go and get a whole bunch of cheeses and make, like, a 3 or 4 cheese and get some real nice bread. Gruyere. Oh, yeah, Gruyere's good. I was just going to say Munster. On the same page. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Like I said, I would never sit down with a bowl of tomato soup and a spoon and go to town. But if I got a grilled cheese to dip in it, I mean, once the grilled cheese is gone, the rest of the bowl is kind of useless. So it's kind of a like, you know, have enough grilled cheese to soak up the whole bowl and I'm good to go. But Munster's my favorite cheese of all time. My favorite cheese. I think for me it's probably brie. There's this garlic and herb brie. It's not like super expensive and not like the best version, but a garlic and herb brie is like right up there. So, like, my favorite sandwich, since we're talking about sandwiches and our pawn is not doing anything incredibly interesting, my favorite sandwich is something, when I lived out in New York, there's this town called Tarrytown. It's right next to Sleepy Hollow. And there's the Tarrytown Deli in Tarrytown, and they made the Tarrytown Special. That's a lot of T-Town right there. And the Tarrytown Special was it's like a baguette. One side had a thin layer of honey mustard, the other side a thin layer of mayo. It was turkey, brie, and a very, like, paper-thin sliced green apple. And that stuff was just wonderful. That was just... so that's my favorite sandwich. Obviously, I don't live near Tarrytown anymore. I'm on the other side of the country. Oh, you don't see that as in inventory, huh? Let's not waste food, Tom. These got dropped on the floor, so they didn't get put in inventory anywhere. Maybe we'll put meals on this shelf. Yeah, I don't know. I love food. I just ate the grocery store next door sells these personalized, like a single person chicken pot pie. And I've been making myself breakfast every day for like months now. So I decided a little bit more sleep was worth more than completing the breakfast on my own. So I decided to make that happen. Okay, so replanting this is our top priority. Oh no. Let's let him use the good medicine. Self-tending. I mean, this might be the end of us right here. Thank you, Randy, for the plague. Okay, so we might have to have Tom... Yeah, we're really going to have to micromanage even him resting to get well. He's getting ahead of it a little bit. But this is literally going to be like, Tom, go to sleep. Tom, get up and eat. Tom, go to sleep. Tom, get up and eat. Food poisoning. Wonderful. Well, first major Rimworld events, the plague and food poisoning. Sounds like a regular day on the Rim. At least we're ahead of it. We're ahead of it a bit. As long as we don't fuck up royally, we should be able to beat this. It's just going to take us a little time. Let's speed this along. Human leather. Although not something that I would like our character to wear, it's going to count towards our wealth anyway, so we might want to go and snag that at one point. Tom is vomiting. We might want to snag that at one point just so we can sell it. We don't need it right this second, but bedroll or animal roll. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, we've got a legit bed, so we don't need to go crazy on the bedroll situation. But if we decide to go out trading, could definitely make it into a bedroll. After you're done puking, please prioritize tending to yourself. I know it's important to vomit out the plague, but... Can we get better than 39% this time? 25. Nope, apparently not. Exciting, exciting stuff, right, guys? Let's just watch our pawn puke, eat, sleep. Rinse, repeat. This is the vomit simulator 9000 over here. Oh, you puked before you could finish your meal. I understand. Now, I think it was Shadow was saying that if their belly is empty, they don't heal as fast, which makes sense. So we do have to make sure that if they don't eat, that they eat. Because we need eating. Seems fitting that, you know, naked and alone in the wilderness, the first thing we have to deal with, sad wander. Tom, if you wander yourself to death, this is going to be a very, very bad start to the day. Wild woman wanders in. Another one. Careful shooter, jogger, night owl, really good at animals. Dodson is going to wind up eating our rice. Tom has fallen over. This might be the end of our first attempt here. Nothing we can do. Unless we get a man in black event. Dodson, be a bro. Get up and help. Well, welcome to the end of our first attempt, ladies and gentlemen. We are behind the flu. We can't heal ourselves. Dodson ate my meal and then went to sleep on the ground. Okay, so barring any type of absolute miracle right now, and I mean legit miracle, medical emergency. Yeah, okay, so this will be the end of our first attempt. And game over. All right. Save and quit to menu and on to the next colony. We did good. We learned... Did we learn anything? I don't think we learned anything. Maybe that doctoring skill is important, but I mean, everything is important, so you can't have everything. So we know we don't have to have melee. Yes, yes. We know we don't have to have melee. We're going to go crowded again. We're going to generate... I guess we did learn something. Good call, Aya. Alright, given our situation, maybe we do look for a year-round place. You know, I don't want to cheese too hard, but like... Might be a better way to go about things. We got a nice group of trading allies down here. Sandstone, limestone, and granite. That's not bad. Slate and granite. Maybe we just go slate and granite. It's not a bad combination. Right near the road. It might piss these people off. Alright, let's maybe not piss those people off. Limestone, slate, and sandstone. Alright, what about like somewhere up here? I'd like to kind of be next to the road. I think that'd be cool. Make traveling a little easier. Granite, marble, and sandstone. We got a winner. We have a winner. Okay. On to the next one. I told you guys we were going to die a lot, so... 40-year-old psychopath. I don't think this is the pawn we want. Let's roll somewhere else. Oh, I should have actually looked at that. That was a pretty decent pawn right off the bat. I'm noticing some psychopaths going on, so... Man, if there wasn't a psychite addiction and chemical damage, I might consider taking this pawn. But no, let's keep going. Ooh. Ooh, why do you have, like, fast learner tough? That would be so good, but everything else is dookie. Psychically sensitive is nothing but a debuff in core. There is no psycast or anything, so psychically deaf is actually a winner. Tough brawler. I mean, now that we know that we can make a bow right off the bat, I don't feel like brawler is again no medical. We can't take someone with no medical. We just learned that. If we learned anything, it's that you need to be able to doctor yourself at least a little bit. Ascetic would be great. Like a tough ascetic cannibal would be a real get. You imagine taking a pyromaniac on this kind of run? Steadfast and sanguine. No intellectual, though. Oh, Brock, why do you have to have no... Like, you could have a 0 in intellectual. Scars. That's going to just fuck with mood. Although steadfast and it'll be a lifetime before we can fix their problems. I mean, they'd be happy to be naked, but ascetic quick sleeper, no. God, that's a good list of traits, because we could give them a freaking wooden... Well, we don't have a surgeon, but... I was going to say wooden jaw. Hard worker. I think that increases... Does that have any mood effect? we won't survive with no traps with this person. Like, if we were using traps, I'd probably take this pawn, because we could plant food pretty quick. We've got decent medical. We could learn intellectual. We could not fuck up building. And we could use traps to deal with things. Hard worker means we'd get things done quick. Ascetic means they wouldn't give a shit about accommodations. So, but we're not playing with traps, so a 1 in shooting and a 2 in melee will just be the end of us at the first raid. A little too old. What was Stanton about? I mean, we might just take Stanton over here. They've got a 1 in crafting. The animals I don't care about. The 0 in cooking. All right, let's keep rolling. I don't think we're gonna take Stanton. We might, like, if we just proves impossible to get somebody who doesn't suck. You ever heard of a freaking incapable of violence psychopath? Cooking is bigger than we thought with 1 pawn. Yeah. We'd like to get someone who's at least a 4 in cooking. 6 would be phenomenal, but I don't think it would be easy to get a 6. Artery blockage, no thank you. I mean, we're gonna have to, like, compromise somewhere along the line. All these pyromaniacs and non-violence. Do you guys know where you are? Super immune wouldn't be bad, but a 0 in shooting really doesn't get us anywhere. Ooh, hang on. No plants. Okay, can't do that. We really need somebody who has no incapable. Like, they could be incapable of artistic. But other than that, we kind of need them to be able to do it. This process, I can see the use of mod for rolling. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people use random plus. Beautiful fast walker, good at shooting, construction, mining, 4 in cooking, 9 in plants, animals. 1 in crafting is not great. Medical, I mean, they're not good at... this could be a good pawn. 58 years old, though. I think I might be willing to give this pawn a try. They're old. They are going to get... we only got to get to the point where we get another pawn. Let's give it a shot. I think we might be able to, like, actually get some planting and stuff done. The hardest part about this is going to be making a weapon that doesn't suck donkey balls. But at least we've got a 4. A 4 is where it starts to get less of a chance of food poisoning. A 6 is where you get, like, another drop-off. Beyond that, it's very, like, incremental and, like, diminishing returns. So, let's give this a shot. If anybody wants to name the pawn, let me know. So Ross for now. Yeah, it's a lot easier to roll a pawn. What happened? Did I miss something, Aya? Do we have to immediately stop this? Oh, shit. How bad was Stanton? Oof. Do we want to even try this? Oh, it sucks. We rolled until we got a good one, and then my idiot ass didn't move them. I was like, oh, we're looking at them, so... You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I mean, psychopath means you can't get any social stuff. I don't know. Let's see how this rolls. There's some llamas nearby. Man, I feel like this is kind of a waste of a good good map. We could just, since we landed right here and we've got fertile soil here, we could make use of this area, just throw up a couple of walls. Let's get planting first, as per usual, though. That. Where's the rice? There's the rice. Yeah, their cooking is atrocious. We're gonna die to food poisoning again. I can feel it. Well, it is what it is, right? We've got some berry bushes over here. Slate, steel table. Steel columns. All right, so we got some local steel. We got some stuff here. Accidents happen. Yes, absolutely. I think what we do... Oh, no. I need you to plant first. Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna steal the table. That's kind of it's kind of a given. Let's do this. Let's put a dumping stockpile zone over here, so we can move some of these when we need to. So we're gonna get this planted, and we're gonna make use of this area. We've got some steel here. We could take down the steel columns. We could use one of the steel tables for our purposes. We're not going to get crazy with this, but it's going to be a weird shape because of the nature of this building here. Yeah, I think our best bet is to just deconstruct some of these random slate things here and then kind of noodle ourselves a little space here. I'm thinking like maybe like that will be plenty of space. And then the columns will be kind of inside, so we can deconstruct them inside our little spot here. We're probably going to need to get a little bit more slate. Yeah, good ranching map, absolutely. Alpacas and Muffalo. We're going to have to go into a lot of different stuff in this playthrough that I don't normally go into. Oh, okay, so this is not going to work. We have a 1 in crafting. How do you even get crafting up with a 1? I guess a club it is. We'll have to make clubs until we get good enough to make a bow. Boy, this is going to be pretty terrible, and we're in the rain. Do we even keep this? Like, I'm feeling pretty bad about this accidental choice here. I'm thinking we might want to just not do this. Yeah, you know what? I'm not feeling this. I'm not. Like, this is going to be a waste of time. Let's not waste even more time. Like, I know that's not going to end well. So let's just re-roll again. Like, I'm gonna call that a wash right there. It wasn't the colonist I wanted. Like, Stanton was kind of like, if we spend a half hour rolling, maybe we'll just give him a shot, but we need a little bit better of a colonist. The one we had, I can't remember his name now. All right, commitment mode, custom, losing his funds, 500%. There we go. Crowded population, generate the world. Yeah, I think we might just stick with trying to pick an all year round spot. Temperate forest, 40-60. year-round down here. We're not going to go into a tropical rainforest. That just sounds like we're asking for death. Maybe we go into a mountainous range. It might be worthwhile to go into like a mountainous area just so that we can... I don't know, I kind of like flat maps for no Killbox style. Granite, slate, and marble right there. No, we don't want negative. $40, $60. God damn it. Okay, so we got to go a little bit further south. I don't want to be in a rainforest. That's a tropical rainforest, arid shrubland. Skills we are looking for are at least 2 crafting, 4 plus cooking, shooting, plants, and construction. Yes. And they can't be incapable of anything because we need them to do research and we need them to like be able to trade. So I'm not loving this map. Let's re-roll the map. Random seed. Bloodshed. Let's see what bloodshed. Planet Bloodshed. What does this look like? Granite, limestone, marble. These guys... Okay, so none of our natural allies are nearby. Let's try maybe over here. We got a spot on the road. Year-round, sandstone, limestone. Granite, sandstone. Flat, year-round growing. It's on a road. This could be really good for us. There's a little bit of a river. Might be problematic, but I think we give this a shot. Yeah, we can't have no medical. So we need at least a decent amount of medical, like maybe a 4 in medical minimum. And we can't be incapable of intellect because basically the only thing we can be incapable of is artistic. If we're incapable of artistic, that's fine. I'm concerned about the amount of water that's going to be on this map. Let's just look around a little bit more. Limestone, granite, and marble, not on the water. I'll take it. Okay. No Gourmand, and no forced mood breaks like Gourmand or Psycho and Pyromaniac. Nudist wouldn't be bad, especially since we start out... Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, 0 in cooking. You're going to be vomiting. Not a bad pawn any other time. Like, if we've just got somebody else who is good at cooking, this guy would be fantastic. Doctoring and crafting. Like, I craft all day and then doctor when need be. Do some social. Great at shooting stuff. 51 years old, but, you know, like I said, doable with another style of run, but not this style of run. I have a feeling we're going to be rolling quite a few times here. Steadfast, pretty psychopath, but incapable of carrying. Yeah, that's not going to work. Fast walker. God, just would be great if you just had some shooting skill and no scratch scars. I wouldn't mind a cannibal, but their skills. A 15 years old. We can't really take a 15-year-old. We need full-size body. Incapable of intellectual. Now, also, if we had ideology together, like going and we could do our rituals, there's some changes we could, like, there are things we could work around at that point because we just take whoever comes along that fills our needs. But that's one of the reasons we're doing it this way. Hold on a second. Asexual optimist, 8 in shooting, 5 in mining, 4 in construction. The 2 in cooking is artery blockage. Nope. God, other than that, that would have been the pawn. Drop in day 1, heart attack. Pfft. Hold on. 83. Oh, God. You see a good pawn and you're like, oh, you're 83 years old. Of course you've got good skills. You've been alive long enough to do a little bit of everything. A tough misogynist. Cooking of 3, medical of 3. If the injuries are a deal breaker, maybe only look at blank injury pawns. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that. It's like I'm looking, like my eyeballs are split traits and health conditions. If we see a bad trait or health conditions, we keep rolling. The next spot my eyeballs jump to is the age. Like 43 is kind of like we would take someone who's 43. I mean, this guy's possible. That one in construction, though, is going to be nasty, but we're going to have to make some concessions somewhere. I really hate, like, just personally, I hate misogynists, not because they're even that big of a deal in the colony. It's just, I hate the thought of, like, selecting a misogynist as our starting pawn, but I think this, we're going to botch a lot of construction. I mean, we can't get everything. Their cooking and their medical are a little low, but not 0. We'll be able to get planting done quickly. Then they're tough. All right. Let's put Stutton on like that choice. I'm gonna roll just a little bit more. Nimble Jogger would have been great. Hold on. 0 in plants and a friggin' bite scar. Fast Walking Cannibal. Name of the new band. 0 in cooking. Otherwise a good pawn. Well, 0 in crafting as well. I feel like cooking is really high up on the importance level. So close, yet so far. Oh, wait. This might be the pawn. Medical is low, but I think I might be willing to risk it. Double passion and shooting at a 7. Construction of a 3 means we can get the basics done. Mining of 3, whatever. We'll deconstruct for what we need. 3 in plants is not amazing, but it's better than we had on the last run and we got by. Don't care about animals. 3 in crafting means we can make a bow. Don't care about artistic. The 1 in medical is like a little Yeah, the 4 in cooking. I think a tough, iron-willed man bun will do. Yep, let's call that good. Let's get in. And his name is Scuttle. Again, if anybody wants to rename them, we've got point redemptions for said rename. Soil. Okay, so we turn that off, turn that on. Look at the soil. We've got rich soil here. Rich soil seems to be important just because, like, we start with absolutely fucking nothing. So I think we do that. I think we move down here. We build ourselves a little shack, like, right next to it. We could, like, build into the side of this mountain here, but, like, I honestly want to build on dirt so that we can plant flowers in our house just to help with mood bonuses. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's actually shrink this so they don't have to cut the trees. We'll just kind of work around the trees a little bit. Nah, maybe not. Are plant pots in core or are they DLCs? I do believe they're in core. I'm not 100% sure, though. Plant pot. Yeah, they are. They exist. Oh shit, these don't need to be already fucking up. This should be rice scuttle. Can't plant next to the trees, of course. Gotta chop the trees to be able to plant on the tile next to it, right? That's just part of the equation here. I guess we should take the time that he's planting to scout out. Oh, there's a nice crop of berries up there. Over here, got some berries here, got some heel root here. We'll just go with the same build. Actually, let's just put that down there for now. Yeah, seems like he needs 2 berry bushes per meal, so... Alright, again, we're gonna need to, I already missed Tom. Tom was a good guy. Ooh, boomalopes. We are probably going to go more into animals in this playthrough than I normally do, because then it's going to be more difficult to get a lot of colonists. We're going to need to rely on different measures for dealing with raids. Like, you know, some tamed boomalopes that we can... allow to explode our enemies might be a good thing, you know. Just keep a boomalope tied up outside, the enemies come, they punch the boomalope, and they get exploded. Not the worst thing that could happen to us. Thank you for lurking, Aya. Appreciate it. So yeah, guys, like I said, there's a good chance we're gonna spend a decent amount of today re-rolling. That first one, ended the way I kind of expected. Disease is a very common way to lose when you're doing naked brutality. Whenever you're playing with one pawn, whether it's naked brutality, Jesus Christ, gonna be a running theme that we're just real bad at picking berries, isn't it? Whenever you're doing a single pawn, there's a really big risk of losing to disease. It's just one of those things. I've even had peaceful runs, just because, for a little while there, I was doing peaceful runs off camera just to, chill and enjoy the storyline. And I died on a peaceful run because of the plague. So... I should immediately start building walls. Good job, good job. We have a house. All right, we're already making excellent time. Oh, you can't make a chair. Okay, we got to make a stool. Well, let's make a bed. Probably have to chop some more things. I mean, he's not breaking yet. I mean, if we're going to push him to the point of breaking at any time, day one is the way to do it. If he starts, if he sets fire to the place, that's not going to be good, but... Okay, at this point, I think we can switch his schedule so that he can actually sleep. If he wants to, but we do need to get a horseshoe pin up right quick. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's get that done first. There you go. Now you can sleep. You're probably going to need food. Yeah, you're going to need food. So we're going to have to harvest these when you wake up. So whenever you decide to wake up, let's go over and harvest these berries. It's 80 degrees in here, Fahrenheit. Again, the Fahrenheit Celsius mod is a mod, so we don't have it on. Combat flyer from Bulatiba. Butaltiba? Butaltiba. Okay, I don't like you people because your name is hard to pronounce. Already lost track of them. Recreating before food. Okay. Let's eat first. Scuttle. Oh, and he's gonna eat at the table. So good. Let's see if we can actually, get him a meal made of berries. It'll be way more calorie efficient. And while he's down there, let's actually make a zone that will include berries. We'll put that right there. We can actually get rid of that already. Now, normally I just put down a zone and then gradually remove things, but since we start with absolutely fuck all, I think the best bet is to go in the opposite direction. Oh, I didn't actually turn on meals. Let's go in here. We're going to cook simple meal. Do until you have 3. We're going to allow pretty much everything, including fertilized eggs, all of that. We just don't want human meat on there. I had a shelf over there last time. That's fine. Actually, I do kind of miss my shelf. We won't put that up just quite yet, though. I thought I saw links here for a second. Okay, schedule. Let's go in here. We're going to copy lavish and then rename it to default. Because that's what it should be to begin with, but, you know. Let's not eat raw food anymore. Let's not eat kibble or hay. Let's not eat corpses, plants, raw resources. Drugs are fine. All right, so we'll make a simple meal of berries. I don't know what that looks like, but sure, why not? You know what? Let's just add a little bit of comfort to the equation. Let's do that. It's not going to be much. We can chop a few trees. I'm looking around for just a little bit more in the way of berries. Actually, no. I want him to craft a bow before... All right, he's doing recreation. That's fine. Let's see what we can get for a weapon. I forget what his crafting is. 3. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and get a normal short bow. Good. Good job, Scuttle. What do we got local? You know what? Hang on. We've got friends here that have guns, right? Let's engage in some shenanigans. Scuttle, can you hit that mega sloth? Hit him once. I really just wanted it to get angry. Because these guys will kill it. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. Let's not do that. Is this thing bleeding to death, maybe? No immediate danger. Somehow, some way. All right, we don't have any animals close by. Wish that turkey was closer. I should have thought of that earlier. Like, if we'd have been able to get that thing to revenge on us, these guys would have killed it, and we'd have gotten free meat. Plus, if it would have knocked one of them down, we could have ended up with a decent weapon. That was my bad. Opportunism is our best friend right now. As far as ways to get steel, do we have anything we can deconstruct locally? No, we've got plenty of stuff to mine, but I do prefer deconstructing early on to mining. Mining takes a lot of time comparatively, but we've got like 2 steel walls up there. It's not worth going all the way over there, I don't think. So we'll have to mine out some steel to get a research bench. We probably want to get that stonecutter's bench up first, so let's not go crazy mining stuff. I think we get 30 steel per mine. How much steel do we need for this thing? 30, so and this one needs 25, so yeah. If we mine out 2 sections of steel... Oh, we got a poor bed. A poor end table. Oof. Scuttle. Poor wooden table I'm not worried about. Normal wooden chairs, normal stools, alright. Mining of 3. You should be able to do okay. I didn't even check. Apocalypse survivor, Navy scientist. Oh, I didn't configure a place. I guess you can go and rest. That's fair. And yeah, let's get some medicine first thing in the morning. How are you doing? An eclipse. Oh no! I already feel like we're doing better, and tough iron-willed is a good combination. Our scariest thing is literally disease. Like, disease is the scariest thing. Now, that last run, if we hadn't gotten food poisoning and the plague simultaneously, I think we could have survived either one, but both as a combination just took us out of the game, like, super fast. Yeah, that iron-willed is going to be absolutely fantastic. Alright, he's cooking a meal. That's good. It's not the most important thing, but it'll do. If we were doing mods, I would totally install Follow Me. So we could just follow him around without me having to chase him with the camera. That would be cool. But we're going to get it done. That drop pod person with clothing was just perfect in that last run. Like, oh, we need 75 wood for that. I mean, he's been on anything, but we're still doing all right. Scuttle seems to have his priorities in order. Get the wood over here in this zone as well. Botched construction. Wonderful, Scuttle. Back to chopping. This is one of the few times you guys are going to see me, like, in the early game pressing 3 or, like, 2 or 3. Just because it's... We've got one person. We can see exactly what he's doing. We don't have to wait for... Oh, Jesus, you botched the construction again? How much botching can we do here? And we don't even have enough steel at this point. We have to mine more steel. I do want to get a better bed. A poor bed is just going to be... Ugh. We are not going to get very much good comfort out of that. The Dark Imps have arrived. Undergrounder, Bloodlust, Jogger. Alright, Scuttle. I think our best bet is to go meet him in the field since he's preparing for a while. Because he outpaces us, right? Look how fast he moves compared to us. So I think our best bet is to actually kind of use his prepare for a while to yo-yo him. Otherwise, we're not gonna have a chance because we're just gonna be moving too slow. This might be a bad idea. See what I mean? Yo-yo for the win. I need you to hit a shot, sir. This is not going to go well for us. Oh my god, Scuttle. The attack's going to begin soon, and then we're not going to be able to yo-yo him anymore. And we don't outrun him, so we might have to... Oh my god. Alright, he saw us. Hit him! No immediate danger, but in the leg. That might help. So he's moving at 3. And we are moving at 3.68. Alright, that evened the score a little bit here. That should mean that we could kite him. Problem is, oh, he's got pants. He's got joint leaf. The pants are tattered, so I think we put them on because I think the tattered debuff is going to be less than the groin uncovered debuff, but we'll have to make a comparison here. Oh, nice. Ooh. Scuttle putting in the work. I mean, death in 10 hours. We could pretty much kite this guy until he falls over, but we might as well like keep training up our shooting, right? See, we got to level up in our shooting. All right, Let's put a little bit of distance between us. But you guys see how using the fact that he'll yo-yo to his prepare zone really did what we needed it to do. Got him. Alright, I don't really care about the knife, but what we do want to do is strip him. So let's take a look. Naked is a 6. I think tattered is like maybe a 3. Tattered -5. So that's a +1. Is this guy any good? Undergrounder, Bloodlust, Jogger, Unwavering Loyalty. Unfortunately, no. Can we pick that up? We can't pick that up because we don't have it in zone. Okay, so I guess this means I need to set up a drug policy. Social drugs, copy. Then this is default. Social drugs. Not for recreation. Once a day if your mood is below 35%. Every other day if your mood is at 25%. Oh, 25. The same thing for the ambrosia. And for psychite, we can do every 2 days if it's 30. Not that we have any of this yet, but since we got to set it for the joint leafs anyway, we might as well let it be. A little help with our mood. Now, I mean, joint leafs will take a hit to our consciousness. We really don't want to be dealing with that. When we're in combat, but we survived our first raid of the day. We'll take that as a W. Okay, cooking simple meal, good call. Bring in the berries. Yeah, let's get some medicine in the morning, just in case we got to deal with that. Also, at one point or another, we will make a chessboard. Oh, space is occupied, right. We don't need that right now. I think we might want to... Okay, so we want to get the stonecutter going, but we might want to try for a better bed. And it's really too bad we can't eat human meat. Our best bet, honestly, is to hunt this boom rat down here. Actually, I think we're probably going to want to just come up here and get these berries. Harvest botched, of course. We don't need medicine. Trying not to harvest these until they're harvest ready. We want to make sure to get the most out of our harvests on the map. We're going to have to get through a couple of more days without being able to harvest rice. Okay, I didn't think he would do that first, but he fucked it up anyway, so whatever. Gigantic waste of time. Now he should cook that stuff pretty much immediately. Yep. Cook it, knead it. What does a cooked berry meal look like as opposed to, like, a raw berry meal? I feel almost like you'd rather eat the berries raw. But, whatever. Oh, harvesting wild heel root. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Just because if we get disease, we might not have time to harvest the heel root. I'm not necessarily thinking this is the best idea, but I guess I am thinking it's the best idea. That's why I'm doing it. Like, there's a lot of other stuff we could prioritize in theory, but this is one of those things where if we don't do it now, we won't be able to do it when we need it. So, might as well knock it out. Just a few, though. We don't need to harvest every one on the map. We'll harvest the ones that are harvest ready, as it were. And then we'll let them dig at the steel so we can actually get a stonecutter bench up. That's going to be substantially more useful as far as our building is concerned. The wood building, like, we're only going to get single raiders, so it's very likely that we'll just be able to deal with them. But, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to say that the research bench is actually more important than the stonecutter's bench. No shit. Okay, well, you know, there goes that nonsense. Thanks, Randy. Thank you very much. Actually, hold on. Can we harvest the rice? Like, I know it's blighted. Do you get anything out of harvesting blighted rice? Doesn't look like it. Well, I tried. 73% grown. Because if we could get recurve bows researched, I think we'd be in a much better situation, so... We do have to let him plant stuff, but now we've got to find a way to get on. There's a rabbit over there. There's a turkey down here. I think we let him finish planting, and then we go after the turkey and or rabbit. Recurve bow is officially queued up. We don't have time for much other than survival, but... if we could get the recurve bow researched, build ourselves a better bed... we should be able to do okay. Group of travelers passing by. Linu, so let me see if it actually lets me show you in the options, because it'll be easier to see. If we go to gameplay, modify, so on losing is fun, the threat scale under the settings is at 200%. So what we do is we come in here and set this to losing is fun under the custom settings. So all of this stuff is set there. So like animal revenge chance, food poisoning chance, those are all changed in losing is fun. So we type losing is fun into our standard playstyle, and then we crank the threat scale up to 500%. So there's a whole raid point thing, but to oversimplify, on normal difficulty, if you would get 1 raider, then I would get 5. So that's not exactly how it works, because your wealth turns into raid points, which the storyteller then spends on raids. But it's going to be substantially more difficult when the raids come at us. The last 4 or 5 runs we've done have been 500%. The most recent one, we did a community chosen run where we had to play on a polluted map. We played on 500%. We had to do Ship to the Stars as an ending, custom race, and we played against both Cassandra and Randy at the same time using a mod for the storyteller. There's a few other light mods in there, like, you know, colorblind minerals and stuff like that, but nothing too insane. So, and we're doing core only on this one, no DLCs. If I were to do Naked Brutality with Ideology, we would have to intentionally lean away from the good parts of Ideology, because you could set up rituals that have a chance to get you a recruit. So if you could just build yourself basic stuff like this and then pop off rituals, you could go from 1 pawn to 3 or 4 pawns in the first day or 2. So I decided that a core only run would be great. I tend to lean into psycasts and Ideology stuff for things. Like, when you use Supremacy, you can set it to not care about corpses. And I was like, you know, maybe I want to try something that I actually have to, like, work around the mood debuffs instead of just using settings to more or less turn them off. So we're trying something pretty hard at the moment. Ooh, that turkey. Turkey, turkey, turkey. How would you like to have a Thanksgiving dinner? Right up next to the turkey. Perfect. Great shot. I mean, I guess he had shots when it counted when we had a raider, but... Alright, let's stand on this side, so if he runs, it's towards the base. Oh, God. Well, this is turning into an all-day affair. I feel invested now, but we're also running low on food. It's like we're already over near this patch of berries. It's almost better off that we grab the berries. Main reason I want to do this is we need a pair of goddamn pants quick. Well, tribal wear at this rate, because we can't actually make pants yet. Excellent. Nice shot. Are they bleeding? 22 hours. It's... At least it'll slow them down a little bit, make this a little easier. You know, let's just take a longer shot. Good job. All right. Now, beat the bird to death with your bare hands. It is Thanksgiving for our guy. We should probably, like, before stone cutting, we might even want to get a butcher table before stone cutting. Yeah, I think that would be a good play. Ever read the book Hatchet? This reminds... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Isn't that, like, required reading in every school in the world, basically? Well, in America, at least. Yeah, this is very much like Hatchet. I think we even have less than the guy in Hatchet, but, you know, splitting hairs there, you know what I mean? I grew up in the middle of nowhere, like our house was made out of the wood that the lumber mill was throwing away and like plexiglass from the junkyard. Like I grew up in the middle of the woods with nothing, so this type of life is very familiar to me. All right, what do we need for this? Okay, let's get that up so that we I kind of want them to research though. Let's get a stool at the research bench. Usually I don't even do that, but give him a little bit more comfort. I mean, he's iron-willed though, right? Tough iron-willed. We should be okay. I'm really bummed that that food didn't come in. Researching, okay. You research. We've got a meal. Let's just take a quick peek around to see where our next meal is going to come from. Is that... Oh, those are boars. That could go badly. That rabbit is looking quite delicious. And we've got some deer up here. Raccoon, rat. Just saw apparently they are selling Randy hoodies. Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to have a Randy hoodie. That will require 95 wood. I think we let him research. I think getting a recurve bow is more important than upping the output of our butchering. It's not like we're feeding a whole team of people. I think being able to more accurately hunt and defend ourselves from raiders is considerably more important than getting an extra couple of meat out of each butchering round. And this might actually give us some time for something to come into the area. That was the mega sloth we took a pot shot at earlier. I really should have thought of that. If I'd have thought of that quicker, we would have been swimming in food. Just up to our elbows in sloth meat. All right, there's some berries right over here. So we'll get that done first thing in the morning. We'll get some berries, he'll cook a meal, and then he'll hit the books. God, I kind of want more coffee. So this is our life for a little while. For those of you that were here for the sea ice run, you'll be very familiar with this style of gameplay. For those of you who weren't here for the sea ice run, it's up on the YouTube. I'll do the appropriate streamer thing and put the links up there for the YouTube and the Discord if you want to come and join, where we announce when we go live, share pictures of kitties and doggies, and just have a generally good time, hang out, play games together, all that nonsense. What are we doing? We're going for a walk. We needed that walk above all else. I guess we did. I guess our sanity is an important part of existence, right? Do we have a meal? We have a meal. We have 3 berries. How long on the rice? 42%. I want that recurve bow pretty badly, so I think I'll wait until he eats that meal before we go out and harvest more berries. Hudson, Illuminator. Hudson was a wreckage explorer who grew up to be a cave world illuminator. Among tunnel dwellers, those with vision as strong as Hudson's are revered as sages. He would lead the way, marking spots to dig with bioluminescent fungus and warning others of impending danger. Yay, flash storm. All right, we'll have to deal with the whole map burning. All right, that's got to get dealt with. Food is all right. I'm tempted to just have him put this fire out. You know what? I'm gonna do it. The thing is like so much of our survival depends on found food. So as much as I don't even think he can do this. Can Scuttle beat back an entire wildfire? No, this is unreal. This is unrealistic. We're just gonna have to let it burn. Yeah, that can get out of control so fast. Yeah, we need the forced rain event. Like, the problem with this is that it's gonna burn, and like the berry bushes up here are gonna get fucked up. So like, kind of need to harvest that berry bush real quick before it gets burned. Okay, also, that all being said, I think we gotta actually do... Actually, we might need to go all the way out to here. That will kill all of the foliage around our house, which means the fire won't be able to spread over that. It'll make life a little bit easier when things eventually catch fire close by. Okay, there's the rain. At least the rain came reasonably quickly. Yeah, all that tasty wood. I mean, we've got plenty of wood, so we'll be fine, but... This should save us a little bit of headache later on, but it might end up being completely pointless. We'll see. I don't think our guys... Oh no, this is the smart one. I forgot this was the smart one. How's our rice coming along? 73% grown. Yeah, if we can get a recurve bow, that's a dramatic improvement to our combat capabilities, so... are we relaxing socially? Is that what we're doing, Scuttle? Yes, we are. Relaxing socially next to the campfire with myself. Me, myself, and I are getting along just splendidly. Our intellectual gig went up. We are smarter, guys. Just a little bit smarter every day as we shuffle our papers around. I don't know where we got papers. There was wood and there was steel. Now we've got bottles and papers on the desk, you know. Seems like we skipped right past recurves to glassworking, but, you know, maybe I'm the crazy one. Alright, we're gonna need food. Again, if anybody wants to name Scuttle, feel free to use the channel points to name him. Our last colonist was named Tom. Hello, Cat Pig. How you doing? Welcome to technically attempt 3, but attempt 2 we just quit because I accidentally picked the wrong person. So it's like realistically attempt 2. We lost to the plague with simultaneous food poisoning on the first round. If we'd only gotten 1, we probably could have survived, but the plague and food poisoning at the same time put us on the ground, and Catpig 721. Got it. Catpig is the bow I have for archery is a wood recurve takedown bow. Bare bow, so no sights or weights. Oh, so you and Catpig are having a similar experience with the shooting. Okay, now... We're almost done with recurve bow research. A child spy from Taltiba. Sure. Oh, our rice is in. Our rice is in. Yes. I can't believe we lost our first patch of rice to blight. What a kick in the nuts. Oh, and you don't even actually recognize that we have 3, right? Hello, traveler. Harvest botched. Good job. Good job, Catpig. I can't believe we lost our first rice crop to blight at 70%. That's just seems a little frustrating. Slept in the heat. It is 83 degrees in there. Could have been plague again, though. Yeah, the bow I have for... yeah, I would much rather deal with... There's plenty of berries on this map, so... Alright, the passive cooler and the fire are fighting each other, but I don't particularly want to fight... I don't particularly want to put the fire outside. Doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, maybe we should put the fire outside at this rate. Yeah, you know what? Now you just need a humidifier and dehumidifier in there. Yep. We'll replace the fire with... actually, let's not put you there. Put you there. We'll put a torch lamp right there. Actually, no. We've got wall torches, right? Screw it. There we go. A little bit better use of space, I'd say. And then we're going to have to add back our simple meals here. We'll put the simple meals over here as well. Usually I have them drop on the ground, but we'll have... It's not an important thing. Alright, now it's a reasonable temperature inside. I don't know how much wood we're going to need for the recurve bow. We've got 69 wood. Nice. You're almost there, Cat Pig. Just a little bit more brain, and we're all in. Okay. Next up. Sorry. I think we just go right into Great Bow. We'll sidestep to something else, but we need to keep upgrading our weaponry. Oh, they can't make it yet. Your crafting is 3. Oh, God. Okay, let's think about priorities, right? All right, we've got enough rice, so we should be sorted on food. I'll just let him relax while we think about this. So he's set up on food. Let's turn this off as a gather spot. I don't want him gathering outside in the rain. Seems like a bad idea. You can hang out socially inside. Okay, so he can't make a great bow. We're going to have him just craft things over and over and over again. What skill level do we need? We need a 5, so that's going to take us a while. I don't think stone cutting gives you experience, actually, if I remember correctly. I think they like disallowed stone cutting from giving you experience, so you can't just cheese experience for crafting. But we're gonna cheese experience for crafting a different way. Like, we're just going to let him gain experience doing this, because his crafting is going up as he's doing it, right? And then as soon as it gets close to the end... Oh. I canceled it. And cancel. I mean, I suppose we could let him continue to make bows, but we already have a good one. So... we're going to have to micromanage training this guy up on just about everything. We could have him tailor some stuff, but we don't have enough materials to do that either. Okay, hang on a second. This is bird skin. I say we go deer hunting. If we could kill a couple of deer, we should be able to get enough to make ourselves some tribal wear. Because we're basically, we covered our groin, but we traded a -6 for uncovered groin for a -5 for tattered apparel. So let's see if we can actually hunt a deer. Because then the tailoring will give us crafting experience, right? We'll have meat, we'll have leather, we'll be able to do some crafting. Get him in a corner. Good shot, Cat Pig. Really worth earning your keep here in a colony of a single person. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh man, just batting 1,000 over here. 5 hours to bleed to death on this deer. Hello, Avatar. We already lost one attempt, and this one is going better. You are already butchering. What did we wind up with? I think we wound up with a pair of pants from a raider. And we made ourselves a good short bow. We just researched recurve bows, but we don't have enough crafting experience to get there. So we're going to hunt deer until we can tailor ourselves some tribal wear. Need 60 fabric or leather. What do we get out of this? 20. Oh, man. It might be worth putting up the butcher table now. Yeah, we got to get the butcher table up. That's an important step. The deer gave us plain leather. Let's use the meat first. Actually, I could set that up. So let's copy, paste, and then we go in here. Let's change this to meat only. That way he'll cook with the meat before he'll cook with the veg. So the other thing I started doing with my colony, I would relocate trees from like around my drill spots, harbinger trees, to be closer to my base for when they matured. Yeah! When I was doing my peaceful run, I literally was just relocating every little sapling to like a row. I had like a tree farm. I would just uproot every sapling and I just put them in rows going in an area of my base. So not a bad strategy at all. Okay, hunting for leather. Where's that other deer? We need to kill that other deer. And then after we kill this deer, we got to see how much we have and then see what animals give the same type of leather. Does it still work on planting skill? Could you see that being a good bonus? I think it does. I'm not sure. I would imagine it does. The only time I ever did it, like I said, was when I played on peaceful, just for the fun and the story and the relaxation of it all. It's how much I like Rimworld. I'll play a challenge all day long, and then I'll go and hang out in a chill colony, just ranching animals and trading with random people. That was a fun playthrough. I put a time lapse of that up on YouTube as well. Speaking of which, I do have to make the time lapse of the current run, but I'm not gonna put that out until all the VODs are out anyway, so I've got time. I would love those trees around the geothermal, etc. Yeah, and you know what? We are probably better off deconstructing some stuff. We don't have a lot to deconstruct, though, huh? It's like maybe we could build stone walls out of stuff we can deconstruct, but it's the same problem as the steel. There's nothing to deconstruct on this map. I mean, we're not going to deconstruct the Ancient Danger. Oh, so close. That's 48. We need 60 to make tribal wear. Alright, what else gives plain leather that we could actually kill? What do you give? Light leather. That's bird skin. We don't want rhinoceros leather. Oh, there are yaks over here. Do you give plain leather? They do. Oh god. Let's go yak hunting. I mean, I feel like we're going to waste a lot of meat. Actually, you know what? Pemmican. Should be researching pemmican next. Damn, Cat Pig is nailing this. Yaks are pretty beefy. Yeah. I feel bad that we're, like, literally doing this for the leather, because that's a lot of meat. Whatever. We've got our rice. We've got year-round growing. We'll be okay. Now, let's get you something to wear, buddy. It's probably going to be terrible, but at least it'll be something. Oh, poor tribal wear. I mean, it's better than the tattered pants we've got, but not by much. Okay, so... Initial hope, extremely low expectations. So once we get a little bit more going on here, we might want to build another shelf, but how much wealth do we have? 3,145, substantially less because there's no structures. What biomes did you choose for the run? We're on a year-round temperate forest. I didn't necessarily have to go that easy, but, you know, maybe you should up the meal number. Do they spoil faster as meat or as meals? I think the meals spoil in 4 days, so we're going to cook all this down as it's about to rot, basically. That's why I want to research pemmican, because pemmican lasts for freaking goddamn ever. But the reason I want to get a shelf is so we can bring this meat inside. Yeah, let's get ourselves a couple of shelves. Just for the meats. And the rice. We've reached the tribal stage, guys. We are tribals now. Wanderer joins. Well, how about that? Misandrist, chemical fascination, bloodlust. No, I don't want a chemical fascination pawn. Bloodlust means there's going to be a lot of fights, and misandrist, but I will take their clothing. And their gun. This reminds me a lot of freaking, Oh, and they brought meals? You know what? You just come right over here. Actually, their clothing is not useful. What are we naming this, guys? Anybody got any suggestions for names for the colony? Give the settlement a name. Okay, so the faction is... I don't know. I don't actually care. They're all terrible, though. Back to basics. We could do that. We'll make that the faction. Actually, let's just call it basics. And the settlement, 127 hours. Just gonna call the settlement home. There we go. I never expect to actually accomplish anything in this, so I don't think we're gonna banish Squirt. We're gonna have to banish her. From the film where the guy got stuck in the canyon. Oh. Now, the thing is, if we let them die... No, we gotta banish them. Adios. Six days of -3 on an iron-willed pawn is not gonna break our colony. Yeah, no, she's no good. We did take her gun. Although a poor gun. Okay, let's check the nonsense on here. Damage of 12, armor pen 18, accuracy 72, 67, 40, 32. I think it's got better accuracy. I think the bow is still better. Check the weapon off the pawn, though. Yeah, well, I don't think the accuracy is different, but yeah, let's check it off the pawn. 11, 83, 72, 50, 28. 12, 72, 67, 40, 32. Range of 26 on the gun. Range of 23 on the bow. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I kind of feel like... I think the bow is better just because of the accuracy. Unfortunate, but I do think that we keep the bow for now. Praying. Yeah, I mean, you might as well pray, right? Of course, now the meats are going to go bad. Yeah, we'll cook up all of this stack of meat because it's going bad shortly. But then we'll leave the other ones. Yeah, I think pemmican is our best bet as far as research goes. So, holding out for good pawns is extremely important because we don't have a lot of ways to get pawns because we're not playing with any ideology or anything. So we're going to get joint events. They're going to really try and force us to get to like 3 or 4 pawns reasonably quickly. So it's important to say no until we get pawns that we actually like. Yeah, much longer haul until the freezer. I generally, especially on a map where you can grow year-round, I feel like a freezer is not nearly as necessary if you can get pemmican going. So we're going to research pemmican first. We're working our way up to tribal level, more or less. I mean, I guess we might as well do this forever. Because the meat's going to spoil anyway, so... that'll up our cooking level. I mean, he's not going to be able to eat all these meals. They're going to spoil, but we might as well get cooking experience out of it. One guy with a knife. Any good gear other than that? 15 silver? Meh. They are attacking immediately. They're not a jogger. Your movement speed is 4.6. Our movement speed, I don't think our movement speed is that high. 4.6. All right, so we match them. Basically, what we got to do is hit them at least once. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Nope. Run, 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 run. Now, they match speed with us, so our best bet is actually to run inside and have them re-aggro to something else, and then come out and take a shot at them. Although this guy, I feel like they're catching up. Like, I don't know how we're the same speed. That's okay. You can smash up the campfire. All right, going for that thing. Got him. Run, 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 run. No, no, that's bad, that's bad. Run, 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 run. No, 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 miss, miss, miss. You gotta miss, you gotta miss. We gotta run, we gotta run. That was bad, that was bad. That second shot was a terrible idea. Our base is gonna burn down. Ah, sloppy. On the plus side, they're bleeding out faster than we are. That was dumb. Yeah, we're just going to run in circles. It's like literally the only thing we can do. They are slightly slower than us. God, that was going so well. I was greedy trying to get that second shot. If we'd have hit it, it would have been great. But, you know, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, oh, what a fine Christmas it'd be. I think they're slowing down enough. We might be able to put enough distance to take another shot. But that knife did some damage. We're probably going to die to infection. It is a likely scenario. Now it's raining, which is going to make accuracy a harder thing. Oh, yeah. They're satisfied with the damage. I forgot that our house was burning down. Save the medicine. Save the medicine. No, save the medicine. Oh, being burned by superheated air. Okay, cat pig, get out of there. Get out of there. I didn't realize it was still inside. 1700 degrees Fahrenheit. Put out the medicine. Put out the medicine. Tend to self. Looks cozy. Yeah, no. I got greedy. I tried to take a second shot. In one of my runs, I had an indoor farm that caught fire. Everyone rushed in to put out the fire and cooked to death because of how hot it was inside. Yep. The first thing you got to do with a fire is deconstruct a wall. The moment you deconstruct a wall, like this was 1700 degrees in here. The moment we deconstructed that wall, it dropped to the outside temperature. So if you're ever dealing with fire, that is the first rule. Never go into a burning room through a door. Always deconstruct a wall that leads outside. All right, he got himself tended before everything went terribly wrong. Minor blood loss. I mean, we might be able to come back from this. If we wind up with scars, that's going to suck, because it's going to be a long time before we're going to be able to do anything to heal scars, especially if they're on our torso. If they're on an arm or a leg, eventually we can replace that with bionics, but we just lost a whole assload of progress there. We had food, we had a research bench, we had a nice bed. Transport pod crash. Oh, clothing. Much better. Cat Pig, you need to stop mood breaking, because I need to go steal the clothing from this asshole. Scars that have pain will give you a mood debuff. they'll be in pain. And then depending on where it is, it can actually slow your movement down. Since we're playing without traps or kill boxes, we need to have our movement at top speed. So, oh well, this is the end of our colony, unless that's prepare for a while. Attacking immediately. All right, I don't see how we survive this. This might be the start of attempt 3 here. Other than the fact that Cat Pig wandered the hell away, Weasel might decide to just burn our base. Yeah, they're going to attack Cat Pig. This is going to be the end of the second attempt. What did we learn? Don't be greedy. Take one shot, go back inside. That was... If I'd have just taken the one shot, gone back inside, we would have been fine, because we could have put out any fires on the wall from inside. Oh, this would have been a good pawn to get, too. Oh, poor Cat Pig. Also, scars make them ugly, so when we do get other pawns, they'll be upset about how ugly they are. And our second attempt loses to getting kidnapped. If that raid hadn't happened so fast, we might have been able to recover, but... Alright. Save and quit to menu. Let's take a quick restroom break interlude, and then we'll come back and get it going again. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys like the Be Right Back screen music, go check them out. I'm going to run a commercial interlude when we do, because I'm trying to do the best of being a streamer, so gotta make revenue somewhere. I appreciate your eyeballs, and thank you for sticking around. I think I might brew myself another cup of coffee, so give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. right, everybody, I'm back. I got a fresh cup of coffee and a grand attitude. Let's go again. I feel bad because that was a good pawn. That really could have gone all the way if I hadn't gotten greedy. Let that be a lesson to me. You guys too, if you want it to be. Don't let me tell you what to do, though. One more time, as many more times as it takes. We're doing this. Like, this challenge is not... I think we've done worse challenges, so we're gonna get this one. It's just a matter of, like, however long it takes, right? I don't like this map. There's no equator. Defeat is the name of this seed. Ooh, speaking of seeds, I was rolling seeds with Squiddy last night for the new SMP iteration. Granite and sandstone. This might be a good spot. Ish. I don't have a ton of trade allies, but could do something. Just kind of clicking around here. Sandstone and granite might be a good way to go. I'm not in love with this map either. Tropical forest, tropical swamp. Ooh. If we could get a spot over here, I'd be pretty happy with that. Marble, slate, and granite. Is that too close to these guys? Okay, that is a little too close to those guys. I do love me some granite, but we might just forego that. I think marble and slate might be alright. What about something like up here? Marble, sandstone, and granite. I still think that's going to be too close. You know what? Let's roll a different map. Maybe let's not generate on a map that's founded in defeat as the seed name. Look around for a decent starting location. I would like to get a spot that's got at least like 2 trade allies. I think so, yeah. Usually what I'm looking for is granite and marble. Marble's the most beautiful metal, our most beautiful stone, and granite is the hardest. So usually if I can get granite and marble, I'm pretty happy. Necktie. I'm not gonna roll seeds too much more because I just want something. It is on crowded, right? Like, I feel like we're not getting a very crowded map. We keep winding up with like 2 people next to each other with a friggin' mountain range between them. And the blue ones we don't start. There's so much I don't know about this game. Ask questions. I'm happy to answer anything I have an answer to. This wouldn't be a bad location up here. I could see living here. Marble and granite. We've got two purples nearby, and we could it's gonna... Okay, well, that'll work. That will work. I've got 2,200 hours in this game, so I know quite a bit. We did a sea ice playthrough, and after that we did a pollution playthrough, so now we're doing naked brutality. And we're on core, so it's not like anything crazy. Ooh, no intellectual. Just hearing you talk about the different mineral types and how and why you pick those is learning from me. Awesome. Yeah. I try to talk about everything I do. If I'm ever just hushing up and not speaking, be like, Nether, just smack me in the back of the head and start the chatterbox going. The coffee helps. Other than not being able to read, that pawn would be good. We had a tough iron-willed pawn, and I freaking fucked it off because I was greedy. A gay, beautiful cannibal. 0 construction. We can't do that. I would love to roll a cannibal. If we could get a tough, fast-walking cannibal, I'd be stoked. But I mean, that's a lot to ask for. Hardworking night owl ascetic. Can't cook, though. That won't do. Steadfast brawler tough. No construction. Nope. Zero cooking. No medical. That won't work. Cooking. This pawn could work. Their shooting is kind of crap, though. All right, let's hang on to red, but let's see if we can roll someone similar with better shooting. I mean, 25, 7 cooking. The construction is low, but we don't need it to be through the roof. A 5 crafting should get us some decent stuff. 6 social, 6 intellectual, or 6 medical, 5 they're good. I feel like that shooting is gonna suck. But they are pretty good. There's no, like, bisexual is like, doesn't matter. There's one person. Like, unless they're trying to fuck the trees, like, it doesn't really matter as far as that goes. At least until we get somebody else. 5 gets the recurve. That is true. We might just do that. Just because, like, it's been difficult to roll a good pawn here. I think we might just take red. I don't want to sit here rolling forever. We can't build anything amazing, and mining is going to be slow, but we won't get food poisoning that often. And we can deconstruct and build wood stuff for our construction. Plants is at a 3, but, you know, we're not going to have too much of a trouble with rice and berries. We don't care about animals. Like you said, the 5 in crafting gets us the recurve bow as soon as we get it researched. Medical, social, and intellectual are all at decent levels. If we can overcome this 4, if we get enough shooting experience hunting for stuff once we make a bow. All right, let's give it a shot, Red. Let's see what you got. Environmentalists to screw the trees, right? What are they called? Dendrophiliacs? Is that the right word for people who fall in love with trees and are sexually attracted to trees? Maybe we shouldn't have this conversation on Twitch. All right, what do we got right off the bat? We've got some stuff we could, in theory, deconstruct over there, but it's kind of far out. We've got a lot of fertile soil. Realistically, nothing crazy here. I think we just set up shop right here, put our rice down here. Berry bushes. We've got a plot of berry bushes here, so same deal. Superstar! So the thing is sexuality is so fucked up in this game. Like, bisexual is actually a bad trait. Like, straight up a bad trait, because if the other pawns are not bisexual or gay, then you wind up getting rebuffed constantly. Like, this pawn will hit on people that are the same gender, and since they're not gay or bisexual, they will always get rebuffed. And rebuff is a negative, so they have twice the chance to get rebuffed by people. So there have been people that have complained about the way Rimworld does their sexuality as far as like wokeness and such. It's not very forward thinking. It really is like getting straight pawns. I really do wish we had any useful traits. Again, we are a single pawn, so it doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, like, we will eventually get more pawns. I would install a mod that makes it so rebuffs from sexuality don't give debuffs. Yeah. I could definitely see that being a good thing. All right, we're dropping in. We're good on that. It's 38 degrees Fahrenheit out, so it's already cold. Should have really checked the temperature. That is cold. That is like we might end up getting frostbite. I'm not particularly in love with this start already, but it really should just simply take sexuality out of the trait system and make its own value, as is putting sexuality in the trait system does neither traits nor sexuality justice. Yeah, I agree, Asiak. I would love to see that be a rework. Yeah, like fave colors or something like that. It would also be nice if there was some fluidity to it, you know, so people... that it was more of a scale than a direct, like, straight, gay, bisexual stuff. Like, it would be nice to see, like you said, not in the traits, but maybe even like a hidden number that's on like a sliding scale. Because, you know, I mean, I'm a pretty forward-thinking type of person as far as that stuff's concerned. I mean, if you ask me, I would consider myself straight, but I don't think it matters what's in a video game. I think whatever you're feeling is what you're feeling. Heterosexuality, homosexuality, bisexuality, asexuality. Like meditation types. Yeah, maybe something like that. Do it like CK3 does it. CK3, I don't know that abbreviation. What's CK3? Oh, also, let's turn that off, turn that on. Crusader Kings 3. I think I've heard of that. I've never played it, but... actually, let's put construction at a 3 right now. We need to get that rice planted down. But we will preemptively get our setup going here. Our building is awful, so we're going to have to go with stools to start. Last time we put the fire outside because it was warm, but this time I think we go back to having our fire inside. Would it be better to build the house inside the mountain there so you can save on walls? I I mean, everything depends. Since we're not playing with traps or kill boxes, I like to build in an open field because we can monkey in the middle. Like, if the raider goes up here, we can pop out our door, shoot them, and go back in. And if they're running slower than us, we can loop around our base. I like to use the base as kind of a monkey in the middle type of situation. That's why I do it this way. The wood will go up pretty quick. But I did screw up a little. Probably should have put it further over, though. Whatever. I don't want it that close to the fields. I actually want it... because I want to put up walls on the outside of it. So... I'm actually thinking, what about, like... I think I like right here. We also don't have to cut any trees to do that. Yeah, I like that position better. We gotta cut that one little sapling. I honestly have no idea what run is going to go the distance. Like, I feel really bad about that last run, because that really was a good pawn. An iron-willed, tough pawn with decent stats across the board is something that's not easy to come by. So, feeling kind of like a jackass right now, quite honestly. Everyone rolls a 1 sometimes. Yeah, that was just such a good pawn. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, like, I don't care about pawns in general. Like, I know some people get attached to their opening pawn. I'm not one of those people. Like, if we get a pawn that joins and I'm like, whoa, this pawn is way better than red, but I don't want to have 2 pawns, I'll freaking banish red and keep the other pawn. Like, that's why they're pawns. They're there to win you the game, not last forever. Okay, so we do need to have them cut trees. It's already raining. That's wonderful. We'll harvest that bush. Because you probably need food already. God, I feel stupid for that. Unhappy nudity. I mean, you're going to have to deal with it. So, okay, so I should explain. The reason I wanted to get farther away from the crops is twofold. One, I want to be able to build roofs going out around our house so that it can kill the plant life so that fire can't creep up on us from out in the world. Obviously, raiders can still come in and set fire to our place, but now we can do that. But that will stop, like, ambient fire. Like, if a fire catches up here from lightning and starts burning this way, it's going to save us a lot of heartache just having roofs going outward. If you get the roof 3 tiles away from the wall in all directions, it'll kill all of that, and dirt and fire can't spread across 3 tiles of dirt, so it won't catch the walls on fire. Also, I wanted to be a little bit further away from our crops, because what's going to happen is if we're hiding inside... if they try to burn our house, we can put the fire out from inside. If they go over to burn our crops, I want them just far enough away that we can peek out the door and take a pot shot at them and then dip back inside if we have to. So those are things. Not that these are things that we should worry too heavily about, but... That makes sense. Yeah, right? It's, I mean, you can't do everything, but there's a few things you can try and take into account here and there, right? Did I even check Red's medical? Yeah, the difference between Iron Willed and a regular pawn right here. They're already like possible mood break range. The Iron Willed pawn is, oh god, I feel so bad about that. I liked that pawn, guys. I don't like Red nearly as much. Nothing personal, Red. You're not hot garbage, but maybe a cold sandwich. Yeah, I mean, I know they're about to break, but I'm still going to force them to work forever. If they mood break, it's fine. As long as they don't set fire to everything, I'm good. Catharsis day one wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, sorry guys, I minimized my entire existence there. Ravenously hungry, right? Hypothermia. This run's going to be over faster than all of them. Serious hypothermia. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. No, screw this. We're gonna do better. No, I'm not willing to do that one. I am sorry to anybody who was already attached to Red, but no. That's just a loss waiting to happen. Let's try to do better. You can do better. Like I said, I don't get attached to things. Granite, limestone, marble. That'll piss off... I don't think I care about pissing these guys off. Is that... will that piss them off? Alright, it's going to be cold, though, huh? Sandstone, marble, granite. Okay, we'll try that. Tough brawler, bloodlust. I don't like physical cannibal. Incapable of violence. I like eating people, but I'm not willing to hurt anybody. Tough wimp. Yeah, those go together. Not interested in careful shooter. No. Gourmand's guaranteed mood breaks. Neurotic is going to be a pain in the ass. Not a body purist because they're going to wind up with a lot of problems. Nope. You're a tough wimp. I guess that makes sense, right? Getting, like, totally willing to get into a scrap, but will go down if hit hard. As long as I get the jump on somebody, I'm alright. Tough, abrasive, and 0 in plants. Nah. Nervous cannibal. I mean, that's a little more on brand, right? Can't do chemical interest. Depressive is not gonna work. Man, I hate when they're incapable of violence. 0 construction, 0 plants. Iron-willed, tough, nudist. That would have actually been a pretty good pawn to play with, other than whatever the other problem I just said was. Really, cat pig was the one, and I feel bad. Yeah, Shadow, I got greedy and tried to take a second shot, and the dude with the knife came up on me, and then my whole place was burning to the ground, and we mood broke. And as we were mood breaking on a psychotic wander, we got a second raid, and they kidnapped us. So technically we didn't die, but we lost. We could have recovered if we didn't get that second raid, but literally, like, I hit him, and I was like, oh, I can hit him again, and I should have known better and ran, because if I'd have just started running, we could have, like, kited them, looped back, put out the fire, and then kited them and taken another shot. So, you know, hindsight's 20/20 though, right? And then we just started another one, but I really wasn't feeling it. We were getting hypothermia. I mean, we might end up with hypothermia on this one, because 0 medical, no dice. We're kind of far north. You know what? Hang on. Let's go back. 44 to 86. 44 is pretty goddamn cold. If we're starting in spring, though, okay, yeah, we'll try it. No intellectual. What's with all the non-violent pawns? That careful shooter might as well be no shooter, so. I put an IRL example of me being tough wimp above shadows. I have a wild pain tolerance, but I also accidentally dislocated a knuckle in my sleep. Oh, that is fantastic. Jesus. Can we get somebody who's just got it like an all-around and doesn't have horrible traits? Too smart's going to mood break a lot. Slowpoke is not going to be good. Creepy breathing is okay, but not really. I don't want to take Undergrounder, because it's just going to be a permanent debuff. Like, we're looking for someone who is at least flatline as far as mood. If we... Iron-willed and tough. I'm so pissed I've lost that. That was bad. Ascetic nudist, 0 in shooting, though. Should you look through the other slots? Oh, that's a good question. Kind, tough job. Why do you have to be incapable of violence? Oh, I would have even taken you with the 0 construction. Meh. Ooh. 0 medical, but... Squint is like an outside chance. I don't want to take forever, because we've already lost like 3 runs. Or was it Industrious Optimist? Huh. Cooking 4, plants 3, animals, crafting of 2, 19. Global work speed, 35%. It's easy to time staying on task and focus and gets things done much faster than average person. I do believe they get upset easier, though. I can't remember. They're like industrious. This might be good, though. Coming in to check up on how everything's going. Oh, we've lost a few starts already, Killer, but, you know, other than that, we're doing good. Do a quick shout-out for Killer Jam. Killer Jam 25. You still going strong on the Dwarf Fortress, my dude? They dislike folks without the same trait. Right. Alright. Brant and Squint are kind of like possibilities. Let's keep rolling, though. We're never going to get another cat pig. Tough jogger. Oh, God. The 0 shooting might be worth trying to overcome. Oh, what do you guys think? My builder has industrious, so it's not far from misogynist, etc., but with better buffs. Starting year 5, Tom's my commander and kicking ass in raids. Nice. I think this might be worth a try. Pass? Okay. Okay, we'll pass. We'll put them on the maybe list, but 0 shooting is real, like everything else. Yeah, Killer, we're doing a core only, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, 500%. So, no DLCs on this one. We've already lost like 3 or 4 times. There's like 2 runs that I started and I was like, no, I don't like this already. And then there's like, is it 2 or 3 deaths already? Yeah, Naked Brutality, core only, 500%. Oh, we finished it. We finished it on Monday. All the named pawns got to go to a glitter world. Yeah. We did Ship to the Stars. It was, we were getting double rated too because of the way the storyteller was set up. I don't know if it was a glitch or intended, but every time a ship raid spawned, 2 ship raids would spawn simultaneously. So we had one where it was like a tribal breach on one side and a mech breach on the other side. That was nasty. But then we also had a few that were like 2 enemies spawn on the same map and wind up killing each other. So it was completely nuts. Almost tanked out my computer. There were some like 400 pawns on the map at times. Yeah. That's okay, dude. You got stuff going on of your own. You gotta handle business. Cooking 0. We've got a lot of almosts on here. Oh, I love this set of traits right here. That is so good. Just, like I said, a lot of almost, though. Zero cooking. Otherwise, I'd love to have a sandwich. I'm so tempted to take the 0 shooter one. But I know, like, first fight, we're going to have a problem. Yeah, TTK was... Yeah, Wednesday was TTK nonsense. That was fun. That was a good time. Yeah, I try to do TTK in between the main runs. Ugh. 16 is not going to work. Trigger happy jogger with a 12 in shooting. This might work. I mean, the construction is a 0. But I mean, we're building wooden walls. They go up quick. How come a pawn can be a wimp and a tough at the same time? I have put up a good example of how she's tough and a wimp at the same time. What did you say? You said you I have a high pain tolerance, but also accidentally dislocated a knuckle in my sleep. Yeah. Two things. One, I want to name it, but also almost there to do so, and I don't want to name it early because I don't want it. Yeah, Tom already got killed and Cat Pig already got killed, so... I feel like I'm at a toss-up here. Like, Jogger trigger happy with good shooting but bad construction versus tough Jogger who's got better stats but isn't good at shooting. I think we might... I kind of want to take Virgil here. Their crafting is good. Their plants are good. I think I'm going to take Virgil. I don't want to roll anymore. Because Jogger means we're going to be able to outrun all the melee pawns that come on the map. We could legitimately just outrun them till they give up. I'm the boss. I might live to regret this. Oh, they're 65. Never mind. They're 65. No. No wonder they had good stats. Zero in cooking. Can't do zero in cooking. So our maybes are Brant, Squint, Noob, and Tish. Yeah. Yeah, Virgil's not in the running anymore. We can't do 65 years old. They'll like literally their first birthday, they're gonna wind up with dementia or cataracts or something. No cooking, that's not gonna work. This is hard. To get one pawn that's decent enough at everything and then not have terrible traits, like, this is not easy. You're not really that great, are you? Cooking of 3, crafting of 0, that doesn't get us anywhere. Alright, slow down, Nether. Just for shits and giggles, but after me. Okay. Yeah, let's pick someone and then you can be in. No, that's not good. Your fave was Brant. Industrious optimist. That 2 in shooting, though. Alright, I'll tell you what. We've got glasses and Lilu that we haven't fully re-rolled. Let's see what we can do on these two, and we'll pick one after that. We won't roll past. Ooh, 53. Damn it, Lumi. I'm gonna roll Lilu over here. In the memory of me, since I am not always here. Thank you for doing that, Killer. I mean, you always pop in. It's nice that you're always popping in. I mean, you've got you've got over 200 streams that you've at least popped in and said hi, so. No, this pawn would be so good. Even if they had a 0 in intellectual, I would take that pawn for sure. Yeah, we might have to just take Brant. I would really like someone who's iron-willed or tough, though. Lazy iron-willed, no. Got a question for both of you and I. What's up? What's up? 1 in shooting, 48 years old. No. God damn it. This is... I really feel bad that we wasted that pawn. Yeah, yeah. I'd love to have a dwarf in your fortress. Can I brew beer? Why do you have to be... Okay, so what was Brant again? Industrious optimist. He's not going to be able to hit the broadside of a friggin' barn. I'm sorry for doing this, but next time I stream DF on Sunday... Yeah, yeah, of course. I will try to stop in. The thing about Sundays is I always have the best intentions to, like, hang out with people and get lots of work done and stuff. And then I wake up and I'm just in a daze and I wind up staring at YouTube videos for, like, 10 hours straight because I can't function. It's like my day of just nothing. So I will try to remember to come in. Hold on now. No intellectual. How? We can have to do nothing is important. Yeah. God damn it. Steadfast, fast learner, nudist. We'd have to overcome the 1 shooting, but they got a passion in construction. They can do mining. They're a 4 cook. Plants is good. We don't need animals. 7 in crafting is solid. This might be the best pawn we've rolled so far. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to see that. Don't forget to post in self-promo, because I do check Discord every time I get on. Like, whenever I get on my computer, one of the first things I do is check all the notifications in Discord. So I'm most likely to come and see you if you post in, like, self-promo, because I'll see that there's, like, a little dot next to self-promo. And it goes for anybody else, too. If you're doing anything, feel free to post there, and I'm more likely to remember to pop in if you do. Okay, so I mean, we gotta make some concession somewhere. 41 is, like, on the outer edge of age, but that steadfast, fast learner and that nudist is going to give us a buff right off the bat. I don't think we get a debuff for wearing clothes, but we get a huge buff for not wearing clothes, and that should help early on. Killer, you want to be a nudist? I think we do it. I have way too many Discord I self-promote, so I tend to forget. Yeah, totally understand. All right, let's give Killer a try. Let's see if he can do better than Tom or Cat Pig. I mean, we've got a build that we do now at this point, so... Of course, there's a timber wolf right off the bat on this one. What if we set up right here? There's berry bushes around, and yeah, I think that's our deal. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sure, exclamation mark leave. Excellent. Wandering. Okay, so I'll work on day one. Let's just get our standard build going. Cold map, 48F, yeah. So let's get... TTK may be on stream, but it's not connected. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the extension, we're not... I don't have the mods installed. I should have taken the extension down. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Twitch... Creator dashboard, extensions, my extensions, remove. Okay, that should be off now. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just fucking around. I appreciate it. That was very funny. I needed that. That was a good laugh. I think now we can put construction on a 2. Good bed. That's fantastic. Check this out. So Steadfast Nudist. They're ravenously hungry, but they've got a plus 20 mood. Even though the fact that Killer is starving, they're like, oh no, dude. I'm just flapping in the breeze, and I'm stoked about it. Buy chicken egg fertilized. By Dwarf Army. Excellent. All right, now steel. Is there anything? Oh, wait a second. That is beautiful. Oh, we could have yoinked the table, but we already made one. Let's get a little medicine in. Alright, we didn't really need the chess table, but I built it anyway. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. I mean, at this point, we've gotten this down to a science, right? Alright, we'll do the default. No raw food other than insect jelly. No kibble, no hay. Corpses, plants, raw resources. And then this can be lavish. Do not allow rotten. Reward preferences. All right. Something wrong with my body. Now, well, holy shit. We'll go and deconstruct some limestone. Actually, do we care about that? No, we don't. We don't. We went over this last time. We're better off just researching into something right now. Meat suit maintenance. I can do that. Oh, there we go. Do some stretching. Let's do some squats. And make sure to keep the back straight. Drink a little bit of water. There we go. All right, we want meds over here as well. Jesus, anybody who's been here knows that I've been going through that a lot lately. With the frog in the throat thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that's started up. Oh, right. We need to get you back on a normal schedule. There you go. And if anything we learned from last one is that we want to get a butcher table up soon-ish. 95 wood. Yeah, let's do that before we get crazy into the recurve bow. Get you some rest. Nudity will get us through. Recreation starved, -20. Naked, 20. Harvest a few more berry bushes. A hare self-tamed. That's actually really good for us. Because we will slaughter that. All right, 4.5 hours into the day, and, oh, wait, we need to make a bow. That's right. All right, you need to cook, so let's get you cooking. And we need wood for the bow. Nope. After you finish doing that, let's clean the blood up in there. Poor short bow. Let's do that again. What is wrong with me? Yeah, with the daylilies in there, we're mediocre. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that's happening to me. I thought your crafting was pretty good. 7 crafting, and we got a poor bow. Lurk, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll take normal for now. But we should actually go out and train that, because we've got a very bad shooting situation. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Oh, lucky shot. I mean, fast learner means we should be able to get there, but... Oh, yeah, let's do our roofing thing. What is this? This is light leather. Focus has got to be on hunting here. The focus was on research before, but recurve bow doesn't matter if we can't hit anything with it. Saw another animal over here. Let's just hunt the ibex for now. Wait, what happened? Did a raid kill me? No, you're here. You're right here. I'm just trying to get your shooting up. Because you're a very bad shooter. You're good at everything else, but it's going to take us a while for you to be able to hit things. On the plus side, you'll be able to outrun most raiders, so... I don't like the look of that wolf. You ate without a table. Okay, fair enough. My fault. Because I lost connection to the internet through a brick wall. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, Psychic Soothe. Nice. It's 33 light leather. I think we need 60 for the... Heard a different name, and that's why I asked. Oh, no. I don't know why I said something, but, we're just trying to do something. 1367. I'd like to get you to at least 2 before, for the first raid. Should wake up, eat, cook the meat that we have, and then we'll just go out hunting again. Ooh. Killer's father just dropped into the map. Ugh. It's gonna be one of those runs. I don't like that. Psychopath. I don't know. I mean, they're better at cooking. I don't want a teetotaler. Sanguine is good. Incapable of caring and social. I don't know if I want them. I kind of don't want them. Death in 16 hours. I mean, we can't let them die. Like, we can't let him die. That's just not... We could, theoretically, if he wants to join, we could banish him. Because I don't think we would get a mood... We would get the -3 debuff, but we wouldn't get the father died debuff. I think trying for the banish would be best, yeah. Psychopaths are going to be hard to keep happy because you really need drugs to keep them happy. The thing is, he's a better shooter. And I kind of want his clothes for Killer. Take off your dad's pants. Perfect fit. The problem is he won't get the nudist debuff, but okay, we're dealing with the same thing as last time. It's too hot inside. There's 3 for wearing clothes. Yeah. I mean, I think we keep him in clothing, and then if we get into a point where his mood is an issue, we can always have him take off his clothing. Let's grow a little extra food, just because Dad might be staying with us for just a little bit. There's no guarantee he'll join either. Like, he might just dip. Issue is sleeping spot. We're gonna lose our daylilies. Missing wood. Leave on the dad. I mean, we're gonna get rid of the dad, I do believe. I mean, he hasn't even joined us yet. There's no guarantee that he'll join us. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, at least we got a little bit of the rice before it went bad, but that just sucks. How much rice did we get? 49. So we got 4 meals of rice. We've got 3 meals on the shelf. Let's get some more heal root going. Dear old dad. Killer is relaxing socially, I'm guessing. Yeah. Let's not gather there any longer. We should probably hunt that turkey. I'm just bringing a few things in. Yeah, pick up the heal root that we harvested. Yeah, low food. I understand. We're going to hunt that turkey in a second here. What I noticed when we were looking at the stats, it's actually less accurate super up close, so... Turkey's bobbing and weaving through the, cut him off at the pass. Killer's getting some good shots in for someone with a 1 in shooting. I mean, they're about to be a 2 in shooting. And we're level 2 in shooting. Can't gain shooting experience for hitting a downed animal. Ooh, there's another turkey over there. Nice shot. Ooh, a whole herd of gazelle. That wolf. All right. I don't know if it's better to... I think it's better to train shooting even though we're using a simple bow. I mean, we definitely want to get to a recurve bow, but... Bulk goods trader. Well, that's good. We can sell off some of this nonsense. Where are they? Okay. Is there any large animals that we can piss off? We are moving at a 4.6. This, what does the Mega Sloth move at? 4.8. Okay. Not really an option. I don't even know what's good to grab here. Maybe we grab a couple of beers. Oh, there's clothing. We don't have enough for clothing. Let's buy a couple of beers. It'll help with mood. There's not much else we can buy, so... Means we can set the drug policy. How many times are we going to do this today? Hopefully this is the last time. Nice job, Killer. Deadeye over here. Let's sell that as well. Yeah, we gotta keep on top. We gotta just keep hunting. Like, training hunting is probably the most important... Wait, what happened? Can you sell dad? I don't think so. It would have to be a slave trader for us to do that, which they do come by every once in a while. But I do believe they have to be a prisoner to sell them into slavery, so there is that. Oh, we bought all their beer already. It's fine. Boom rats. There's a wolf over here. Oh, that's a raccoon. Ah, that's fine. I was going to say, maybe we could piss off the wolf while they're here. But I don't even see the wolf. The wolf's all the way down here, so... The second you piss off the wolf, they'll leave. Yeah, of course. The wolf's too far away. If it was closer, I'd do it. But... although the wolf is now right next to us... take that corpse before the wolf actually eats it. Just selling every bit that we bring in while they're here. We've just got little scraps of silver sitting all over the map. We don't want to accidentally hit the people. I don't even really care too much about the meat or the leather. I just honestly want to get the shooting experience. I mean, the fast learner means we're going to get there reasonably quickly, but, like, reasonably quickly is still pretty goddamn slow. So, we are more than 2/3 of the way to our next level in shooting. We just got to keep going hunting. Hey, Theo, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're starting a new run. We've already lost a couple of attempts, including one where we had a really good pawn. So, how are you today? The killer's father is leaving. I mean, I guess we could leave that there. Yeah, we're doing a naked brutality core only, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. So it's been a rough start. We had a really good pawn. I just got greedy and tried to get a second shot off when I shouldn't have bothered. I should have just taken the shot I got and ran, but all right, we'll let him get a little bit more sleep. No being greedy. Yeah, exactly. We're doing a lot of, like, manual hunting right now because we need to get our shooting up. This pawn is a good pawn, except for the fact that their shooting is really low, which is, like, something I usually don't like to do. But we need a lot of stuff, so... What happened? Oh. This is kind of more wealth than I'd like to have, but... His dad came down in a drop pod almost dying. So we rescued him, took his clothing, and then nursed him back to health, and he walked off the map just now, so... Oh, you already ate. While it's raining, we can hunt the boom rat. Not while it's right next to you, though. We don't want it to explode right in our face. Screw it. If we're going to be out here hunting, let's hunt the donkey. What makes shooting go up? Only when you hit or do... No, misses count. You have to be shooting at a target that's not downed. Once they drop down and go unconscious, shooting at them won't get you shooting experience, but misses count. The moment you, like, release the shot, it counts towards shooting experience. We have fast learners, so we're training it up. 714 out of 4,000. He's drinking a beer, because, you know, why not? A lot of this meat's just going to rot, but at this point, it doesn't even matter. Oh, we need to chop some stuff. It's probably too much chopping. War merchant. That's fantastic. They probably won't buy our leathers, but maybe they will. They have a recurve bow, but it's $111. It's a great bow for $263. Man, I would sell my father for this. Too bad. What's our wealth at real quick? 5,000. All right, we're not doing too bad. Yeah, the meat's going to rot. I'm not going to worry about the meat rotting because we're going to have to keep hunting no matter what, so we're going to keep getting meat. I mean, I guess we could up that. Yeah. We'll cook some of it. Be nice if these guys, like, got into a fist fight and they dropped some of their stuff, but I don't think that's going to happen. And I'm not going to allow sowing because we did so much rice because of Killer's dad. That low psychic drone. He's extremely comfortable. Quite comfortable, that's fine. I'm thinking maybe we finish out the recurve bow research and wait for the rain to end and then go out hunting again. The devils. The devil is in the detail. Psychically dull. Good doctor, good builder, good shooter. No health problems. I mean, if we could down this guy... I mean, I don't really want to keep prisoners at the moment, but... they are attacking immediately. Alright, we're not going to go out of the rain, but... let's see if we can take a couple... if we can land one shot... they're moving at 3.68. We're moving at 3.81. It's probably because they're in the rain and we're not. So we could kind of monkey in the middle of this guy, but we need to hit a shot. Which is not likely. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, we're running at the same speed, so that's not good. Welcome to the game we have to play. We have to run around the mountain till he gets distracted, and then we gotta come out and take a shot at him. Gonna eat a meal real quick. Even though it's without a table, I'd rather have the mood debuff from 8 without a table than what we're gonna get with Ravenously Hungry any second here. Well, we got shooting level 4. I guess low shooting makes this so tedious. Yes, it does. He will eventually give up. Okay, we hit him. Where did we hit him? Right kidney. 4.09 cells per second. How fast are we going? 4.6. Okay, so we officially outrun him. I apologize for the vroom vrooms in the distance. We do have an emote about that, so if you hear vrooms, feel free to put the vrooms in the chat. Don't be greedy, Nether. I almost tried to take a second shot, and if it landed, it would have been great, but if it didn't land, we would have died. I mean, so he's bleeding out. There's a good chance that we, I mean, unless I get greedy or do something stupid, we shouldn't lose this fight. So basically what I think is happening is we break line of sight, and then if he comes around and he still sees us, he's like, oh, keep chasing him. But if he doesn't see us when he comes around... This is what we trained for, killer. Death in 8 hours. What kind of gear does he have? Garbage is what he has. There we go. How many hits? There's like friggin' 6 arrows hanging out of this guy's body. 5 hours bleeding to death. Leaving. Oh, you're leaving? Get some shooting experience. All right. Back to our daily routine. That guy's definitely going to bleed to death off of the map. We got our shooting up to 4. About a third of the way to level 5. Not too bad. Killer's like, all right, after that long fight, I'm going to have a beer and a nap. I don't blame you, Killer. All right, so now I'm in the zone here. I mean, you know, 5.5 hours into stream, we're now officially in the zone. Let him wake up and eat. I kind of want to keep up the hunting, but putting some rice on the shelf wouldn't be the worst idea. One of the mistakes most people make when starting this game is they grow too much food. 20 tiles on fertile soil is probably more than we'll actually need. And we've got 40 down, so let's just... Alright, I can't not shoot at these things. We're already hitting way more shots. I mean, considering where we started, that's pretty goddamn awesome. Oh, that's right. He destroyed the fire that was outside. Going for a walk. Ambrosia sprout? Where at? Way the fuck over there. No, I'm good. See, at this point, I wouldn't say we're at Rich Explorer, because a Rich Explorer starts with a charge rifle, but we're kind of already past the naked part of Naked Brutality, which is like, you know, we've got a house, we've got a bed, we've got a stool to eat on. Like, life is not too bad in this situation. I mean, obviously, if we had a charge rifle, it'd be hell of a lot better than a short bow. But we're about to get the recurve bow research done. We'll make ourselves up a recurve bow. We'll continue training up our shooting, and that'll be that. I mean, yes, it's possible for our house to get burned down. We could definitely stand to make it out of stone. But I think getting our shooting up is more important, because if you've got a single raider coming on map and you're shooting at them, they're going to aggro to you, not to your house. So, you know, that's what we dealt with right there. So, man, you know, we'll do what we do. And we've got an extra bed, so... $40 wood. How much wood do we have, Killer? 5? That is way less than 40. All right. Hoping for, I mean, I would prefer anything over normal, but no, I would take normal. Just nothing less than normal, Killer, please. If you could get us, like, an excellent one, I'd be really happy. Okay, so we've upgraded to a recurve. Let's get the rice out of the rain at least. Any good hunting? Let's go do some hunting. I mean, being out in the rain sucks, but truly, what does it matter? Doing great, Killer. Doing great. What do we got on this? 28 of 5,000. We should just hunt until we hit our, like, learning cap for the day in shooting. Turtle's probably actually really good training because it's tanky and it moves slow, so we can get a lot of shots off on it. Oh. Wolf, let's get away from the wolf. Oh, what? Warg. Don't want to go near the warg. Alright, let's let him go back and do whatever it is he wants to do. 8 without a table is fine. I guess I did kind of push him a little too hard, but what else are we going to do? He'll sleep, he'll throw some horseshoes, he'll hang out at the chess table. I'd like a bulk goods trader to come by. Because I'd like to get rid of this. Not that it really matters. We're still under the point in wealth where it's going to really affect what we're doing, but we're almost at a level 5 shooting, so... Alright, I'll let him butcher the corpses we just littered around the map. Why not? I mean, at least that'll help his cooking go up. Because butchering does help cooking. Dangerously close to that wolf, but... Shooting at the turkey. So guys, tomorrow we're going to be doing a Minecraft stream because we're going to be resetting the community Minecraft SMP on December 14th. So Squiddy and I thought we'd get on tomorrow, go around the server, check out all the stuff that was done over the last year in the first iteration before we bring the new one online next month. So we're going to be doing that. I don't know if we're going to be doing any crazy anything. Okay, we're up to level 5 shooting. Let's let Killer go home and do whatever he's going to do. That's a lot of textiles. We might dump that off map. I'd hate to dump it all off map and then have 5 minutes later have a bulk goods trader come on map, but oh, that whole bit's gonna expire soon. Eat one before they all go bad. It aggregates the spoil time whenever you add a new one to the pile. We've got plenty of meat, so as soon as that goes bad, he'll just cook a whole bunch more. I mean, if we could get a great bow, that'd be great, which is what we're researching right now. We're already to 5 shooting. Usually I like to be at least a 6. So we're actually doing quite well for ourselves at the moment. Ooh. Let's go train shooting a little bit more if the rat's going to walk up that close. Here we are. This very much reminds me of our sea ice start. I mean, we have a slightly bigger base. We've got access to a lot more resources and food, but very similar play style of just like, well, just hang out at a research bench, like incrementally upgrade things, be opportunistic with what comes on map. Same style, just honestly just a little bit easier. I don't, obviously, I'm not going to try and do naked brutality on sea ice. I probably won't be revisiting Sea Ice anytime remotely soon, but Adam versus Everything did a naked brutality Sea Ice, and it's doable. You just got to know the little min-maxy tricks. We did Rich Explorer. I think that was perfectly okay, and that was a fun run. I think we lost the first one, and then the second one wound up going all the way. But our original colonist wound up getting killed after we got a few more. Barb and Julie had named pawns in that run, and they really carried the run. Julie was like, she was such a good fucking combat pawn. She just kited the whole freaking map with a sniper rifle, like at every step of the way. This last playthrough, Barb was actually the combat pawn, and it was pretty awesome. Oh, I forgot to tell him to resow these crops. Not that it matters. We've got more rice than I would like to have. What's the goal in this kind of run? To win, to get a credit screen. We're gonna launch a ship we're gonna launch a ship. I'm definitely not doing Ship to the Stars or Arco Nexus because those are just way too grindy. We did Ship to the Stars last time. I'm not gonna do the Anomaly ending because we don't have any DLCs installed. So, and we don't have the royalties. Yeah, so launching a ship. That's the goal. Never gotten that far. it takes a long time to get to the end of this game. They did the scaling really well. Even on the lower difficulties, it's hard to outscale the AI. It took me forever. I never thought I'd actually do challenge runs in this. Like, the idea of playing on losing is fun is like, why would I even do that to myself? That just sounds like terrible. Because I came from more of a builder standpoint of, I was doing a lot of Minecraft builds. Like, when I do play Minecraft, I've been on a bit of a break. I do mega builds. Like, here's one, for example. I literally worked on a build for 2 years. So when I came into Rimworld, I was more concerned with the idea of building a super cool base. I wanted to build something neat. I really got intrigued by the idea of designing my own Killbox. Even though I don't play with Killboxes that often anymore. We did on the last run because it was more thematic. And because we were playing against both storytellers, so I was like, well, we might need the Killbox. So when I first got into it, I was definitely more about the building aspect, but the more and more... Muffalo self-tame. Really? That's a glitchy looking situation. If it was female, that would be milk. Do muffalos give milk? I don't think muffalos give milk. Honestly, it's a good pack animal. It's tempting to go trade, but if we go trade and Randy sends a raid, that's our whole base just cooked. Not that it would be hard to put it back together, but we don't have any grace period at that time. Do we try to kill the mad squirrel? I think we just stay inside. I honestly don't feel like dealing with it. We've got plenty of food inside. We'll just hang out inside while it runs around, do some research. It'll fall asleep. When it's not mad anymore, we'll go and hunt it. Actually, when it's not mad anymore, we're gonna caravan. We're gonna walk off map and dump all of our wealth. We've got too much wealth just sitting in friggin' textiles here. I stream once a year for Extra Life, and I typically do a Rimworld run. I have a highlight video that has some funny bits from one of my runs. Hell yeah. If you want to join our Discord, we've got a self-promo spot where you can post up your YouTube or when you do streams. Discord links up in the chat or down in the description right now. All right, the squirrel is no longer angry. Might as well get rid of that too. We don't need travel supplies. Yes. Didn't need to bring the muffalo, but... Okay, so... I'm not going to be going out to do trading. Yep. And that got rid of about $1,000 in wealth. If you don't need it, get it off your map. We're gonna have it back in 5 fucking seconds anyway with all this hunting that we're doing. Now for the bulk goods trader to stop by. Yeah, absolutely. Killer got food poisoning. Wonderful. Well, we just gotta pray that nothing goes wrong now. Okay, hang on. We don't want those to mix. No, you son of a bitch. All right, well, you're not eating any of that. Trying out making a custom ideology and put in Persona Zeus Hammer and Monosword, which defaulted to the names Minerva and Karen. Hilarious. Alright, this food poisoning is not good. That's a lot of pain. 22% move speed. If a raid happens now, we need the visitors to actually deal with it, because we won't be able to deal with it. And we need room for a fueled stove. Recovering. Okay, good. Minor break risk. Hang on a second. Killer, go inside real quick. Let's just get naked. You'll be very happy if you're naked. Yep, that'll mitigate our problems. Nudist is really a good trait in this particular instance. All right, he's no longer got food poisoning. Well, his cooking is up to a 5. When it gets up to a 6, there's another, like, break point for it to be a lot less of a chance for food poisoning. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Good pawn. Coming along quite nicely. I mean, with the butchering, we will end up with a lot more textiles again, but at the same time, the cooking ups his cooking percentage without risking making something that'll get food poisoning, so kind of okay with it. 964 out of 6,000. 4,000 of 6,000 on hunting. We did hunt a lot of stuff down. How much steel do we need for that? 80. Alright, a fueled stove is going to be better because it's inside. Less likely to cause us problems because it is cleaner inside than it is outside. We're going to leave dirt floors for now. We're going to get rid of that. Refuel that so we're not in the dark. Actually, let's reinstall that right there. No, we're not doing Ship to the Stars. Well, it took us all day to get a decent start, but we actually survived a raid without getting everything set on fire. The one thing I was apprehensive about was the shooting skill. We've got that up to a level 5. We've got pretty good skills across the board. Crafting's a 7. Mining is not that bad. Like, we're doing pretty good. I gotta say, we're doing pretty good. We'll go a little bit longer. Usually we stop at 6, but I kinda like to see one more raid. I'll harvest that because it's right there. And if we don't see another raid, I'd like to at least get to a great bow. Maybe not at least get to a great bow. Kind of depends on how this goes, but that overproduction of food was a thing, though. We've got too much rice. I mean, if this donkey is just going to hang out front. Alright. I'm okay with 6K. Yeah, getting up to that 7K range was just getting too close for comfort. Researching in a shack. Yeah. I'd like to expand the base just for the sake of getting a better mood, but I think for a single pawn, a 5x5 interior is pretty solid. We're going to need a little bit of wood for refueling the torch and the stove, so we'll do a little choppy. That fast learner trait is definitely coming in handy. We don't need to chop the stumps, it's kind of just a personal thing. I chop stumps in every survival game I play. Not a big fan of leaving stumps around. Threw that video in the Discord for you to check out later. Hell yeah! I'll look forward to doing that. And welcome to the madness. God, if we could get to, like, an actual gun, I'd be stoked. I mean, a great bows are pretty solid. If we get ourselves, like, a good or excellent great bow, I'd be pretty friggin' stoked, honestly. The range on them, the range accuracy and damage is a huge leap from recurves. And then we'll go into pemmican after that. That way we can, like, store our food a little bit longer. Although it doesn't really matter with the rice. I mean, we're doing a lot of hunting to get our shooting up, and we've got plenty of rice, so... Also, having the rice outside means that sometimes the animals will come over here and try and get it. Had a 2-hour commute, bad weather. What did I miss? A new start? Yeah, a new start. This is our 3rd or 4th attempt, and it's finally going good. We've got a steadfast, fast learner nudist, killer named the pawn. Tom and Cat Pig's pawns already died. Well, Cat Pig got kidnapped and Tom got killed, I think. We had a couple of attempts I started, and I was like, this isn't going to work, and just quit before we even had a chance to fuck around. The apprehension about this pawn was their low shooting, but we've been just nonstop hunting. Our first raid, we had to just kite around in circles. We, like, went over here and just looped around this thing, and then they'd get bored and walk away. We'd shoot at them, they'd walk back, we'd loop around this thing, rinse and repeat. And right now we're just researching, managing our mood, and continuing to hunt. I kind of want this research done. I want to go hunting, but I really want to get this research done so we can make ourselves a great bow. But yeah, how you doing, Avatar? And we're playing with no DLCs either, so... Maybe we go into Pemmican. What is this? No, Psychoid Brewing. That'll help with our mood. Alright. He is idle. Alright, we researched the great bow. Now let's make one. Come on, killer, I believe in you. You can make a great bow. Solid pawn. Now that we got the shooting up a little bit, solid pawn. If we can get the cooking to 6 and the shooting to 6, be awesome. And the fact that if we are having like mood problems, we could just strip him down so that he's happy that he's naked also helps out a lot. Okay. Now we should go hunting. Such a longer range. You see how badass he is with that thing? It's such a better weapon. Don't want to get too close to that warg, but, you know, there'll be a corpse over here for him to eat, so... Minor break risk. Oh, no, don't eat out here. Pushed him a little too hard. I'm glad this run is going better. Yeah, this particular attempt is doing pretty good. How close are we to level 6? We are level 6. Awesome. That is pretty goddamn cool. It's hard for me to want to stop now. I probably should. The progression of our bows. Poor short bow, normal short bow, normal recurve, and now we're normal great bow. I don't like that warg. I don't trust that butler. Yeah, I think Psychoid Brewing... It's hard for me to, like, I don't know. Pemmican is such a good one to do, but Psychoid Brewing, that's going to help us manage mood. I don't know. We need 7,000 to get to the next level of that. Yeah, I should probably call it before I get myself into any more trouble. I got to go cook dinner and do a few things IRL. I don't want to stop. It's so hard to stop. Can't stop the rockin'. I guess let's let him finish relaxing, and then we'll call it there. That way future Nether is set up for a good time. Okay, let's save and quit to menu. We actually made a little bit of progress on that one. Let's see who's online so we can raid out to somebody, keep the good stuff going. What will the stream for tomorrow be? Thank you for the stream. We're going to stream Minecraft from our community SMP tomorrow. We're resetting on December 14th. So we're going to go around the server, look at all the bases that everybody built. If anybody's online, hang out, talk, chill. Going to be co-streaming with Squiddy WTF. He's the reason we have an SMP. Me and him are like, we partnered up to make it happen for everybody. So he knows the technical stuff. I have the community skills, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Julie is live, I believe. We haven't rated Julie in a while. She's playing Oxygen Not Included, and I do miss me some Julie.
Cut this and cut this.
And Bob is hanging out, her kitty. We love kitties, so let's go say hi to her. And yeah, if you guys see me online later, feel free to come say hi. And we'll be doing some Minecraft tomorrow, back to Rimworld on Monday. We'll be continuing this run. With any luck, this is the one that like starts to go somewhere. So thank you all for chilling. I will see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Be well.
You survived.